What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Sorry for the late start. Thanks for being here, though. Thanks for being here, even though it's a late start, guys. That's awesome. I was on with the tradies very late. We were stashing loot since he's going to be off probably the next couple days, and we would have to like move a lot of loot around to get our iron battleship up and running. So we were doing that, and then when I finally got in the game, had a little bug here, had to deal with. So in order to undock our ship, I had to do some messing around, kill off a shipyard that was otherwise mine. It's really annoying when that happens, so whatever, got it done. What's up? What's up? Always dancing, man. Just hanging out. What are you talking about? That's so good. What's up, tradies? Why would you need to undock? Because I docked the ship so I could move the spawner outside just in case somebody shows up. So if I switch spawners from our ship to this ship, if I switch spawners and I don't have access to that, if a ship came in and I didn't have the ability to re-grab my spawner, then that ship is just sitting there like, you know, it would eventually offline. I would just have a long time to defend it. You know, could get dicey. So that's why I had to, you know, dock it and all that stuff. So that's what's going on. What's up, Snivy, Texas? Negative Ions, welcome. Sundrawer. One of those. Phaedrius. Christoph. What's up, everybody? Jordan, John, Luke, River. Excellent, excellent. DK Ultra here from the start. Excellent. Yeah, so a little late start. Cushes. Welcome back, everybody. That was pretty crazy. We posted some of the pictures of our loot. Mendy, welcome back. Mendy TV OG. Awesome. Usual Al, how's it going? Usual Al is racking up points. He's lurking at that top right there. Look at that. Look at that. Usual Al's saving up for a good one. So I don't know. Tradies is off today. I don't know if Sefka will be on. If Sefka does get on, then we can go back onto our main ship. And Neil should be on already, but maybe later. I don't know. Could be chilling. Going to make a little get-around ship. I just threw this thing together. Not going to use gold decking. Don't worry. Don't worry. What you got there? Loot. The loots. That's what we were working on. Little consolidation there. Make an octane face out of it. Oh my god. So we'll see. If Sefka gets on, then we'll roll with it. We'll have like 3 people, me, Neil, and him. We can fight off any duper activity at that point. But yeah, that's what's going on. Today is, if I am solo/duo, I will make a little get-around fighter. Well, maybe I'll utilize this frame. I'm not sure, and we'll do some stuff. We'll do some stuff. We'll do some pirating. Do some Scouting. I plan to get into Canton, kind of hang out in there, just as a thing. Gonna need a bit of fuel, a bit of resources. We have a lot in storage, but this is just like, you know, if you're I can't wait for the crew and personal revivers. That way I don't have to like remake a ship every time. I really hope that's sooner than later. So. That's crazy. DKL chats are a really funny idea. Holy shit, you guys, that would be badass. Yep, crew reviver. I can just toggle. Okay, load onto this really good, but otherwise dispensable solo or duo ship. And we could probably all have our spawner on it, where if we lost it, if anybody lost it, it wouldn't be a big deal, because we'd have the cruise ship. So, look forward to that change. In the meantime, as we've done before, we have to like run around, gather a bit of resources, get up and running. I may just get the very basics up and running right now because there may be some players nearby that might have farmed a lot of material for me. So I kind of want to look. I want to look for some people. Oh, look at this. Ah, yeah. Sucker. What's it doing here? I don't know if I should take this and then have to destroy the other one. Oh well. This is my preferred method of farming. Ripping apart ships and stuff. Soon as in 2 months, yeah. I think they need a... They've done a lot of conceptualization of stuff, and like, yo, we want to see stuff, man. We want to see stuff. The Chili, thanks for the host, man. Welcome everybody from the Chili stream. What's up, guys? Hell yeah. Just starting out today. Thanks, Chili, for the host. You guys have not watched Chili yet. If I'm ever on late, or if you just want to watch, he's on like before me. Definitely check him out. Legit crew from what I can tell. Good shit. Yeah, I saw a post about the potential wipes. So does that mean in a month? Or does that mean in like a few days? Because like, hurry up. But I think you're right, Atreides. Like, if they don't say duping is a bannable offense when they wipe, then like, what the hell? I know fixing the lag is a big problem, but duping ruins a lot of the game. So, you know, we're able to deal with it, but we're like the only, you know, crew, I guess, showing up that is able to handle those guys. Atreides and I were talking yesterday, and we're like, you know, those guys are duping, but they're not good. And Atreides is like, actually, they are pretty good. You know, they're just gold level good. You know, which is better than most other players. They're not like masters. You know, they're not diamond. They're just gold level players, which is still good. So we're having a laugh about that yesterday offline. I recorded all the stuff yesterday. All our loot moving around, storage, all that kind of stuff. And so we can probably post that as like a good, like, you know, extra video for people who want who want to see that. That kind of stuff where we can't show it live stream because we're going to get sniped. So, Rodeo Trash Pit, welcome. Thanks for coming from Chili Stream. Jacob RS. Usually, if people are coming to, like, you know, do stuff and fight dupers, we've done that with like Saramore, and like they were getting hammered by one of Octane's ships like a month ago, and we showed up. It was kind of random that we showed up, but we showed up and helped finish that ship off, and so that was a good, you know, we didn't fight each other after that. There's something to be said about like people coming together for the right reasons, although we were still kind of looking for, you know, the fight afterwards. It's not like it's a truce per se, but like, you know, it's kind of like our fate system. If we've fought with you for the day, then, you know, we're like, all right, you know, we're good, right? Like, we're all good. Because it's not like you guys probably couldn't, you know, you could probably get away. If you're engaging these fights, your crew is probably good enough where it's good enough to just deal with the problem in the community, and then, you know, say, all right, you know, see, we'll catch you guys around. So it's good. It's really good. I know Horton and his crew, they were looking for some action as well. So we'll see. If I'm solo today, hopefully nobody. Well, we'll see how bold they are. Because yesterday, GamerGods found out how solo Vexus, stream sniping Vexus, it's like salvaging your own core. He figured that out yet again yesterday. We'll see if he's gotten any smarter today. It's wonderful. What's up, Anis? Yeah, I did see you. Hello. I'm not always checking it, so please don't spam, and that's kind of why you think Trady just timed you out. Don't spam, man. I'm doing stuff, and I look up, and I read through the chat, try to get to everybody. What's up, Fosty? Sorry for messing up your night. I'm gonna be on for a while, though. I don't have any what is it called? I don't know. Got a bit of, you know, we got a lot of stuff done. There was some like stress involved with having our loot scattered across all of these islands, and so now that we've secured it, you know, it feels really good. We've got the finally activated the second account, and we've got a pay-to-win loot ship going on. You know, already had the key, so we're paying to win here. RTM or RMT to a degree. So let's see, what's up, Van Styza? Panzer 9TN, welcome back. R2RE. Thank you. Monocle Kitty. Zevo. What does a wipe equate to? Complete reset? Yes, and they're talking about restructuring the world. Which, one of the things that they were talking about is like a non-box zones, like a spiral style zone. I would love that. If you were like in a tight corridor of sand walls, like holy shit. That kind of stuff. There's so much possibility for this game. Trades and I were, you know, doing a lot of mundane, like moving loot around, so we were talking a lot about it for a few hours yesterday. Tracy, flying football field. What's up, Rick Sellers? Flying football field, you're flying around? No. That's awesome, though. Alright, Sandor, soon you get back. Gmail so bad. Floating island, nice. There's a post Zeppelin 2 today where Herb is talking about like proposing a wipe, and then he linked to Etern's mess talking about the game world, how they're trying to change it so it's not just linear wind walls. They could have, you know, S-shaped walls. They can have spiral-shaped, you know, any kind of geometry to their walls. Right now they're all straight, right? They're roughly, well, they all are straight. They might change direction halfway through with another segment, but generally they're basically straight. So I mean, the wipe is a wipe I do look forward to because you can still equip random people. There's still going to be new players to the game. There'll be more players to the game, especially if they come out with a hard stance on duping and say, look, we know that duping is in the game and it's, you know, a thing that is we caused because our code is not perfect. But that doesn't mean everybody in the gaming community, you know, should be going around duping. Like, this is every MMO in the world like bans this stuff, even if it's possible in their game. So, you know, they really need to do it, and in the long run, it's healthier for the game to do this kind of stuff, to wipe sooner than later. Like a 1 month wipe schedule would be amazing. Just to, you know, I think I saw somebody post how they would build random ship designs, and so would we. We would play around with more random ship designs. If we knew we only had a month to play with that design, right, before it's like wiped, we would play around with different designs and get good ideas for what works and what doesn't work. So right now in a beta is when you want to do that. And I know their long-term goal is not that, but do it here. Like, there's only like 400 of us, you know, playing at any one time. Like, that's a lot. It's really, really good. And the game is stable and it's fun, but... Yo. Yeah, if you got a good one just now, Jacob RS, it can seem like, oh man, a wipe. But I would just recommend you join Discord and crew with people, man. Like, you need a crew. Because one person can focus in engines while the other person focuses in something else. And then you kind of share the load of not having... You don't have to learn everything yourself. You know, that's the point. I want none of that gold. I want iron. Wrecked. I mean, we all signed up for the possibility of wipe Fausty, so... You know, that's what we're saying. It's like... It's better off in the grand scheme of things. Especially there's likely people who aren't playing because they've never found anything and they have like very little knowledge to go. And now it would give them a chance to equalize. I think they need a lot of work on this system, but... Alright, Jacob RS, thanks, got it. Yeah, Horton, if the wipe comes with some big changes to how the islands are rendered and all that stuff. Zevo, yes. Yes and yes, Zevo. We have seen it and confirmed it. I have screenshots of finding their bags. Yeah, wipe away. Exact. I totally didn't know that until like a week ago. Really, like probably a week ago is when I was like, oh yeah, they're duping schematics too. Holy shit. Takes all the work out of, you know. I think Aeronok is really pissed off about it. Aeronok's like one of the guys who I'm pretty sure he's like, he sees all the effort he has to put into the game, and then he realizes how these other guys have like just literally skipped all the work and effort to build ships and get material. And then he's like, well, I guess I'll just, you know, do my own thing. I'll, you know, not dupe, but like, you know, well, if they're doing that, then why do I give a damn about anything else? Which is, you know, a lot of people are going to take the attitude like, why should I care about any other bug in the game if other people are duping? So, really bad. Just need a wipe. Yeah, unlimited supply of mantis steaks and more. Kind of just want to get rid of all this stuff. I like getting rid of all this stuff. This island does not have too much on it, so I'm going to just get up with some basic crappy engines. Try to find somebody else who has something. Too many schematics. Yeah, wipe gives practice for launch, and you know, just I think it's just fun. You know, if everybody's starting fresh, I think it'll bring people back, and you get to test your new skills. Like, you know how to get through walls now. You know what's required. There'll be less focus on PvP for the first, you know, week at least, while people are trying to get to higher tiers. So. No thanks. Alright, let's get some stuff together. Oh, I think I should make my workhorses here. I need 200 per engine, so I can do like elm. Elm bronze. These are the coolest tier 2 engines. They're so good. Totally, we could totally use these for like anything. Very fuel inefficient, but look at these things. 130 kilograms, 44 power. Not the best. 0.33. It only is really good with the low stats, but so need to get off the ground. The wood, a wood propeller. These have such good resilience. Yeah, deeper meaning. We need voice over IP too, like being able to talk in game. It's gonna be very good for it. And we grab that. Okay. Really like these little engines. having some tier 2 engines that are just like super high power for what they're, a little bit of resilience. It's crazy. Magahai loves the voice over IP too, like how people just like spam, you know, random songs or whatever and just play around. It's awesome. The game music you just heard, yes. Yeah, it's got a nice aesthetic to it. This is not our standard frame, no. Rodeo Trash Pit. This is a this is our old style, I guess. Best way to describe it. It's our old style frame. This is our small fighter frame. 2-segment. Doesn't have the Atlas Core pulse stuff that I would normally put. I'm not trying to right now, actually. Like, this thing is, usually we would put our core somewhere. In this case, we'll do the back because I'm not really caring. Usually put the engines inside, like the propeller. These are actually pretty long. I don't really realize that. These are quite long. That's normally how we're doing. They said internal engines, though, are not like the way it's supposed to be, so maybe we'll get some changes regarding that in the future. I think that's going to be fun. If your engines have to be outside, then the potential of different designs be much bigger, much more stuff that's possible, so I think this might be the battleship. We got these engines up to like a point. These engines with titanium 10 and aluminum mechanical internals and cedar. It's like a 0.55 power to weight ratio, and they only weighed 88 kilograms. So you could fit like 50 of those on a ship and still be like 3,000 kilograms for everything else. These engines are stupid. If you had enough material, you could totally make some crazy fast ships with these. Of course, you would burn through like 100 fuel every 100 meters, but you know, if you had the fuel, it would be quite interesting. All right, hopefully I can put wings on here. Need my strapped fins. I hope. Do we have enough? 90 and 90. Nope. Let's go for some birch. You'd constantly be playing the Firefly theme. Nice. Then you'd have people in the forums saying like, people just keep playing their voice over IP. They just keep playing songs, complaining about it. It's like, man, stop trying to ruin stuff. I know they're gonna have it. Like, this is Skyrust, guys. This is Skyrust. Skyrust with better bases, better like duration of PvP combat. Everything's extrapolated over a large period of time. Yeah, rodeo trash pit. I mean, these aren't amazing in terms of like all around, but these were super cheap to make. 88 power, 584 plus wings, 88. You know, 25 knots for tier 2. I'm happy. It's gonna be a little faster than that. And I didn't put good materials in there. I probably should have used the iron or something for the internals, but whatever. But whatever. And get some tier 2. I'm really, this is like a, this ship's gonna bring me to other ships that I'm gonna then, you know, I might commandeer something. I don't really know. This is a throwaway. But I'm ready to go. I'm just gonna get storage, I guess. Put a storage container. The benefit of having wings point up like this is you get both the turning and the pitch. So angling your wings on the side is actually really nice. Storage. Don't need all this stuff, just putting it in here. So why not? What else do I need? It's gonna make a mounted box. So tin, bronze. We're off. Mendy, I do have a spawner on our main ship, and I offlined it so that it's not at risk of dying because I'm solo right now. So I do this fairly frequently when solo, is I will offline our main ship, build a little get-around ship. Will I hit? Yep, hits. Hits. The worst part about this is mantas, so we're gonna go up high. These engines are resilient enough where we could probably, if I put 4 of them on a ship, I could probably go through the sand wall. It's crazy. What's up, Anis? Welcome back from the timeout. Ooh, Monocle Kitty, I like it. Yell Xbox off. That would be dirty move. Dirty move. Elm. Try to build another type of ship more aggressive. Yeah. I could do that. Could do that for sure. One v one me, bro. Mendy, how do you offline your main ship? So let's say you and another crew member have you have to have more than one person. So if you're solo, you can't offline your main ship until they put in the updates to do so. So right now, the only way to offline your main ship is to just remove yourself from your spawner on your main ship, and then after 5 minutes, your ship will despawn. So the other option, if you're solo, is to hide your ship, either under an island, down in the depths, in the corner of the world, something like that. It's more risky, but like the best option is to have a crew member. So like if you don't have a crew member, you're kind of screwed. You can't offline your quote main ship because you have no main ship. You are your main ship. Christoph, that would be sweet. Wonderful. Holy crap. Ah, propellers. So quiet. So good. So good. I think there's people over on that island. I saw some mining flying around, coming from the zone. I think there's people on that island. I just want to go this way first, just to check. Oh, there's a ship right there. Yes, indeed. Things are good. Oh, look, I got a bronze color pistol. Even though it should be copper, because copper's green. Bronze is not. Bronze gets, like, brown when it tarnishes or something. This ship can be ours for the low price of hard work. Am I really faster? No. No. This is good. They just come up right in front of me. Like, yo, what's up? Well. That's a lot of fuel. Xanon 34. Oh, well. That sucks. The spawner took like full damage from my salvage. It's too good. Love this game. My ship's gone, so I don't know where it's going, guys. Sorry. I'm committed to this one. Committed. You know we can't have clothes. Priorities. Don't die loading. Vex. Son of a... I don't know, Rodeo Trash, but it's just like too much RP. I don't know what it is. It's just, we were doing that a lot in the past. We were like pirating clothes. Woohoo! What was this? This is gotta grab the helm and stop. Or maybe spin in a circle, I don't know. Spinning in a circle seems really good. Let us do that. Desperate times call for desperate looting. I'm like, I kind of just want to take the ship to get all the loot to build my own ship. Holy shit. We're gonna have a battleship today. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh, are you bubbled up? No. Don't go to the wall, man. Nope. Don't ruin all the efforts, the lags either. Holy crap. Jan DD 661. Thank you for the follow. This is really like stressful because I don't want to mess this up. And he's dead. And make sure you repair your spawner, but holy shit. What's up? I need to upgrade. That's gonna that might create rage quitting right there. It is possible. It is possible. We might have an early battleship day. I don't know. That's a lot of stuff, guys. Holy shit. And I got a ship. Alright, sweet. Now I need some lead to repair my spawner. Do we have any lead? Is there any lead around here? Oh, this is all super masonry stuff. Super masonry gliders. Oh, that iron. Oh, man. Just gotta consolidate, you know. Look at all that iron. It's so bad. It's so bad. Plenty of core components. Eek. Actually, nothing good. It's just how it's the game, part of the game. Must survey our loots. Deathfall 96. It's so good. It's so good. No, there's no other spawners that went derelict. So it's mine. It's my ship. This is what we planned out. This is what we set out to do in tier 3, which is like the other guys like hurting, right? So I would be hurting having to refarm all this stuff. Gosh darn it. Alright. Well, I can pretty much only make like iron. All that's good there is iron. I can make iron and lead propeller engines. Like that's it. Because that's all there is here is iron and fuel. There's really no other good materials. Do we have high quality iron? Nope. Iron 6 and 4. So I'm gonna try and find this guy too. I don't actually want his whole ship. I just wanted to secure the loot safely. So what's the nearest respawn island? Right there. Alright, there we go. He could have just quit, because usually the body, he died enough where the body would be there a little bit longer. So we'll see. This is my ship now, Mendy. I have commandeered this ship. If you kill off somebody's spawner and take it, after 5 minutes, like, take their... After 5 minutes, if your respawner becomes damaged, you lose that spawner, it dies, you no longer have it. If you repair it and then access it, you then commandeer that ship. You are now you own that ship at that point. There's no arbitrary ownership in this game. It's all based on whatever. But yeah, that other ship that I had, we're flying off that way, it's gone. You know, I have no idea where it is. That was literally just a ship to get up in the air and find this. I have no idea how this ship, this is why I love the game. Just randomly, I'm just flying around, like hoping to run into a ship. And this big old whale, this sky whale, comes right up in front of me. What the hell? You know? Like, what is going on here? It was kind of broken because I salvaged his spawner really fast. There's a bug where sometimes you can like salvage stuff like you are a part of the ship. So that sucks, but I couldn't, you know, I can't change that during the game. So, like, I can't change that mid game. So it's like, all right, well, shit, I've already damaged it a few times. Like, it's, you know, if anything, that's like the worst part about this fight is it took a lot less time than it could have, and the person probably would have figured out like they need to repair sooner. Negative ions, you can port me out with the loot. I kind of want to find this guy. You know, there's a good chance that they just rage quit. You were over there. It's the closest island. It's possible that there's spawners on that island and they went there. I'll go check that other island. Yeah, Jacob RS, they did spend a lot of time on this. Thankfully. Thankfully, they spent a lot of time on it. And mining. Crow's Nest, though. There's only a couple nearby spawners. This one and maybe this broken up island over here. So I want to check. Because, again, I don't actually want the ship. So I just want the loot. And that was the fastest way to, like, secure the loot. Is to kill off... I didn't actually know there was two, you know, or only one person. But I wanted to kill off their spawner. Because I saw the name on it. Take it. And then if there were any other spawners, I would deal with it at that time. So... No, you wouldn't spawn over the wall. It's like the nearest one. I don't think there would be something... I guess I could check the map. It's possible, I guess, Miranda. In which case, I'm just going to check this island just to do my due diligence of like, yo, your ship, you know, here's your ship back. Minus 12,000 iron and lead. So, oh man. Christoph, nice. Yeah, to the left is the Miranda one, I think. So, I don't know. You'd have to check the map, see if there's anything super close to the middle there, but... if he rage quit, will you give the ship away? I will probably leave it on this island in the small chance that... Well, actually I'll go back to that other island and leave it, because there's a small chance that he comes back online. And I think that's the closest one with spawner. Like, this is pretty far. I'm just doing my due diligence of checking. You don't build ships, you have Vexus pirate them for me. Yes. Are you sure you're a pirate? I am, but you know, I operate a very, like, for me, it's not, yeah, there's no spawners here, damn. For me, it's, I like that anything's possible. You know, that one of the PvP changes people keep suggesting is like a flagging thing, where you're flagged as a PvPer, right? Well, there's plenty of times where we'll like mess with people but not kill them off, and you know, who knows? Like, a flagging system ruins your ability to play differently, and so I play differently. I don't want to just kill this ship off, even though I would have no problem doing it. My intent was not that. Like, it would have been possible to just down the ship, right? I just don't want to farm for like 2 hours. So that's all. That's all. Just don't want to farm for 2 hours. It's a pretty good ship. I like all the paneling. They have tons of fuel. Where's our fuel gauge? 315. Hell yeah. What's the speed here? 25 knots. They were just a little bit faster than me, maybe, if not matching speed. Right there. If not matching speed, so the turning so I could jump on was critical. Lazy boy. What's up, Allie? Yeah, the map is awesome. That's by the Cardinal Guild. If you like exploration, that kind of stuff, check them out on the forums. That turn just gave me that quick jump over. I had to like say bye-bye ship to my other ship, and I don't want to lose this one, so. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm probably just going to leave the ship here, Kristoff, for anybody in Tier 3 to come scavenge. Bring you guys in close. So far, Lexusor, yes, solo. Atreides is off. I don't know if Sefka will be on. If Neil gets on, then it will just be me and him on the ship I'm about to build, which now I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to go to Canton. My goal is to get to Canton and do stuff. It's gonna be a pretty, you know, I say it and then we just like stole this big ship, but it's gonna be kind of a chill day, you know. Like, hang out. Neil usually is on by now, so we'll see. Kind of like being able to sit on islands now, but it's making me a worse pilot, I guess. I'm less concerned about touching the ground. So whatever. I actually don't need to dock the ship. So maybe sitting it on the ground was a good idea. This is your call to get to Tier 3. Ah, there's a ship over there. What the hell? we have another loot delivery? This is Marika. No storage Marika. New ship. Oh man. Don't kill me, Mantis. You can kill a ship, just not me. The Vexus Pulse. Okay, that should be enough. Why, hello there. Okay. I think he's got the message. Don't do it. Don't you do it. If I poke with him too much. If I poke with him too much, he might actually be good. Looks like he might be heading out. Yeah, Ali, look, listen, this is the guy that I offered engines to yesterday or whatever, and he did not take it. He took the Skycore piece though, so that was good. I think he's Jacob RS. Yes, that is a valid option for a bid. Christoph has done that a couple times already, actually. I'm gonna respawn here. Probably die, but also respawning. Yeah, it looks like he's not coming back, so we'll see. See if somebody salvaged all my storage off by now. No, storage still is intact, I guess. Looks like that's it for storage. Cool. Is no high value stuff, or it's like somewhere else. It's the only thing I don't get is no high value stuff. No aluminum, tungsten. Maybe it got pirated. It's hidden somewhere up here. Don't see any storage. Interesting. Okay. Well then. It's time to build. Our highest value lead 5, but it's not enough. Just lead 5. 2, lead 1. Lead 8. Lead 4. Maybe enough. Silver for components. Rest of this is whatever. Don't care about any more of this, although I need some internals. Lightest internals like bronze, I guess. A few of those. Would I need wood for anything? Yes, I would need wood for my wings. Gonna try to use tin for a lot of stuff. Why doesn't this guy have more stuff? Where's the tin, you know? Where's the tin? Alright. That's tin. Aw, inventory full. That's some tin. Yeah, Jake, I have tin, like, available, I guess, in this guy's ship, so. I'd rather use tin for all the internal, you know, stuff. This whole thing's tin. If I need somewhere, I'll... Oh, that's titanium there. Tin there. Is there anything good in here? No, just shards. Dope. Keep on doing that. Is copper still good for combustion? It's okay. Iron, higher quality iron is your best, like, low tier. Use your highest quality iron for your combustion. Never enjoyed Tetris, eh? I don't know about that. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. I think I'm done with the ship. Time to build. Wonderful. And I don't have any room to make a box. Son of a gun. I don't really want to risk making a bag. But I will. Will I? Will I? Will I not? Is it 3x3 or 4x4? There we go. Yeah, we're good. Gotta clear some room. Yeah, okay, I got it now. I got it now, guys. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I need one of these. What's up, the Invisible Eye? How's it going, man? I ran to the Invisible Eye yesterday, and Phaedrius spent 560 points on his fate. It's awesome. Right. So the Invisible Eye, I just took this ship from another player. I just stole this whole entire ship along with all this loot from another player. You got off light, man. The Invisible Eye like commented on the YouTube videos like, "Hey, that wasn't letting me go easy," you know, because we killed off his storage and whatnot. I was like, actually, that was letting you off easy. But it was fun. It was good. Really good. All right. Unfortunately, I'll burn a lot of the... Our small medium fighter is kind of possible now. Tin and iron. Not much for internals. This would be good for getting through the wall. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Like, once you get all this loot, you're like, what the hell do I do? What do I want to do? This whole point of going into Canton, I guess I kind of know what I want to do. But it doesn't require this ship, this size. Requires smaller. Even though this is about the same size, 256. Totally throw the battleship together right now. Something like this. I'll probably work on the design a bit tomorrow before building it. We have like 50,000 iron in the bank. In the bank. Yeah, Chaos Shield in Lilac. In Lilac. It's the fastest I could get. I guess it's just the fighter, the one I just had. It's reasonable, it's decent size, I can put everything where it needs to go. It's so tricky. Part of it is like I want to build a smaller ship, but at the same time, I know that if I build this one, which is our current frame design, I know its strengths and weaknesses a little better. I know I can get it pretty fast. Screw it. I'm just more familiar with it. Let's just do it. So 135, the engines, I'm not sure what you mean. 135. Power 135, ah. It's likely. Get as much internals of tin. I don't know what else. Maybe the dials, but it doesn't really matter too much. I do just like this design. I know, I'll try this. Because we were talking about placing the fuel sideways like this a little bit. To open up the movement inside. That is correct. Mechanical. It's I forget the name of the switches. I think it's black. They are the heavy, old school, like heavy to press ones. You might think that that's a bad thing. That it's heavy to press. Oh, that's weird. I think it's a bad thing that it's heavy to press, but like having a hard to press mechanical keys is actually really good for your hands. Like my hands are, my grip is improved. My hands are like, I have a MX, like a Logitech like MMO mouse is really heavy, and once you get used to it, like it works just as well as most other mice. Probably not as great for FPS, obviously, like first-person shooter games, but works pretty phenomenally. Your hands just get, you know, they don't get weak moving around a 1-ounce Razer mouse. Not that I have anything against those mice in particular, just the lightness feels weird after I've used this heavy mouse and keyboard. I'm just gonna start making random stuff. So I'm ready to fly once I put the engines on. Corsair K70 RGB rapid fire. Okay. This keyboard is actually really, really good. I like the basic style keyboard design. No like weird buttons on the side or anything. I like it to be standard, where if I go anywhere, I can use any keyboard kind of thing. And usually, most places just have that standard kind of keyboard, not a, you know, ergonomic keyboard or whatever. So, just preference. Wing time. These wings are so good. Because they only take 25 tin. Tin is a really good mechanical internal. Just typing already, typing it all already takes a toll. Yeah, that's sucks. This would not be a keyboard for you then, for sure. It's kind of one of those things where it took a little bit. My fingers would hurt when I first started using this keyboard, like because they were just getting worked to death. Same with the mouse. And then after a while, you know, your muscles develop and like, hey, actually this is pretty good. This is working really well. Just like any equipment, even the lighter stuff, your hands will feel weird at first, until you're like get set with it. Need to make sure that's not accessible from the inside. Or outside, I should say. It is, so it's too much. Might not be possible to do it sideways then, like this. Without having to jump over like that, which is kind of doable. Especially for this ship, just to test it out. Let's see. It's sticking out still. Yeah, no, can't do it that way. That sucks. Bring this in, so there's a good area to activate the pulse. I may not have panels on this ship because I'd rather get a bit more speed, so we'll see. I don't really mind. What's it called? I don't really mind having mantas. They're a little annoying, but I'll try to keep high. What's up, Overkill Vengeance? Welcome back. Yeah, negative ions. Don't go with the Microsoft mouse. Although I used to like them a lot. When I saw these 12-button thumb mice, that's how I'm switching between all my hotbar. 1 through 8 there is my thumb. So if I want to switch between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it's all thumb. 5 is right there, right where my thumb is, so pistol's always ready. 1, 5, easy, 2, it's all there. Don't you go at it. Son of a... Kind of building this ship in this way because we might have this ship for a couple days. Get in here. I love it. The physics in this game. Nice, man. Yeah, same. Awesome. Alright. Alright. Yeah, Razendor, I've not had a Razer mouse, but every time I would like use one at PAX or other, gaming situations, I wasn't like totally set on it. So, although I haven't used anything of theirs in years, so I'm down for giving second chances. Standard. Yeah, I do feel like Logitech has really good mice. Decent headsets, especially for the price. Like Logitech's good for a lot. Keyboard or the mice are probably my favorite from Logitech so far. Wings. I think it's just engines, and we're good. Actually, storage. All right, let's knock out some storage. A Red Dragon keyboard mouse. Red Dragon. I'm using a Logitech G430 headset, so I don't have like a, streaming microphone kind of thing. Well, I should probably get one. I notice like there's a little bit of air capture when I speak, so it's not as good quality as it could be. Oh, what the heck. There we go. Side by side. It's almost there. There we go. It's like one. It's not a well-known company, but Rosewell actually makes really good peripherals. I've had this keyboard for a long time now. This Rosewell 9000 BK or something. So I do like them very much. And I like them so much I even wrote a review for their, like, the company is like, you guys keep producing these kinds of like minimalist, like really good quality stuff, and like thank you guys for like providing that to the market. Minimal logos, minimal stuff, all over your products. Minimal like focus on flashiness and focusing on more, practical designs. And they even posted I don't know if it's still there, but they posted my review on their website. They like contact me like, hey, can we use your review? It's like, oh, well, yeah, sure. So I was pretty good. I like them. Vexus, what is your opinion on adding usable doors to the shipbuilding in this game? I think usable doors would be amazing. Like, doors will bring a lot of people into the game. Because once you have that feeling of security, like, okay, I've got a door, stuff behind there is locked, is more people will enjoy the game if that's set up. I think doors will add a lot, and I think what else? Doors will add a lot. This might be all I need. TBH. This game, it can be Skyrust. Like, you could have doors, massive ships. There's so much possible, so think we're good. We're ready for engines. Yeah. Talked about trades that I talked about a lot last night while we were moving loot off stream. The potential is massive for this game. Absolutely massive. Okay, making engines, and then we will be off. Thinking anywhere between 4 and 6, depending on my speed. Gotta grab it quick before it falls. Hate when you can't see the creation thing there. So many bugs each way. What are these weight? 225 and 93. 225 and 93 sounds terrible. What? What? I just do all iron. $84. Okay, they're actually kind of good. They're better than this. Bulkheads, yeah. Like, ships can be massive, guys. Like, we created a Borg ship that was, like, just huge. It's just so big. It's a 0.40, which is terrible. And 93 divided by 225. 0.41. So it's really, these are just about the same. Damn. The lead barely adds anything. These are all fairly low quality materials, so whatever. I prefer the game did not have base building, like on islands. At least not traditionally, like Rust. So we already have Rust. You can already build a base on an island, you know? Like, literally. We already have that. So I would much prefer them to focus more on ship design and making your base your ship. You're fragile. You know, your ship is fragile. I love this design right now, honestly. It's quite nice. 2 islands in everybody. They could mix it in, but that's kind of arbitrary logic I don't actually like. Like, they could do these things. They could have some islands that you can build on, but then you're like, why can't I build on this other one? And it's just because the game says, you know, not allowed. And it's, I don't know. $91, $84, $91, $93. $359. $33 knots in its current state. That's respectable. Let's see if I add 2 more of these 91 power, because I can do this. $182, $541, and $550 more, and $550 more. $541, say 2,200. Could get it. 2 more would give me 35 knots. I like that. That's pretty good. Let's go with that. We have enough iron. Why not? It'll be a little slower actually, because now I run out of 4 and running out of lead.
What's up?
Hello. What's up, Neil?
Hello.
What's
Not
that,
much.
what's that ringing, man? Holy crap.
Oh, that was just my phone up and making a whatever.
Alright. What's going on? Man, if you were on earlier, I got all this looted iron. Could use your engines.
Oh, shit.
Terrible.
Should I just jump in? Or do you have the other ship offline or what?
Yeah, it's offline.
You in a tier 2 or lower?
Nope. Nope. Yeah, just hang out for a minute.
Cool.
So, yeah. Well,
Those engines aren't bad.
they're not. They're just, you know, the small difference at this level is huge. The small improvements in like speed and whatnot. So, yeah. I stole this ship here to my right. Right after I got on, got a little dinghy up and running. Had like 12,000 iron or something. Really? 10,000. I don't know. 10,000 iron. It's all low quality stuff, but look, I can build my own ship. So I'll leave this one here. So internal spawner here. That ship is now derelict. If anybody is interested in a bunch of lead, bronze, and low tier stuff, by all means. Just not going to get the fuel. Bring your own fuel. This ship had 2,800 fuel or something on it as well.
Wow.
So, like, set.
So we got fuel coming out of our ears.
Kind of. Trades and I dumped off everything yesterday, so.
Oh, look at that. It's got crow's nests and all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
That's a cool looking ship.
But, good news is, we're totally ready. Heading to tier 4.
It's even got the bird head on the front.
Yep.
The ship is probably offline somewhere. If there's only one or two of us on, sometimes we offline the ship by getting our spawners off the ship, and then whoever's logged out, it'll stay.
Yeah, Mutton
in
Chops
them.
knows. Yeah, just need to.
I know the invisible eye was asking.
He was asking where this ship is.
Oh.
This ship is in Lilac. Right here. It's reasonable. It's 25 knots of massive, like 4 or 5 fuel tanks. Actually, no, less now because I salvaged some for the tin. But it works. It works. We're orange on this A. What is our 2093 out of 22? That's pretty good, actually.
No, my phone's not working. That PRL. I follow step by step, and I get to one of the screens, and the options listed in that is not an option on my phone. I think that might be because that was a Sprint thing. But I contacted the people today, and they're sending out a replacement SIM card. And if that doesn't work, then I'm just going to be new phone time. I probably should just break down and get a real carrier. I've been doing that prepaid straight talk stuff for like 4 years now.
Save yourself.
It's been $50 a month for unlimited everything up to like 8 gigs, and then they throttle you like everybody else. But it's like
a lot of hassles. Still cheaper. So I'm gonna message Sefka, see if he is on. If he is on, then we can use our ship because we have some pressure out there. You know. Let's see what's up.
Yeah, because sometimes I can mess with the Wi-Fi, turn it on and off, or turn data on and off, and if I force it to stay connected by searching web pages or something like that, it'll work fine. But if it's idle, sometimes it'll just lose service. Yeah, I might have to check out Sprint or somebody. I don't know.
Anybody. All right. I forgot because I need to make you a spawner. I don't know. We will head off into Canton, I believe. We're fairly fast on the ship, but we are like kind of open. No panels. That's why we're fast. No cannons. We might throw like one of yours on at some point.
Cool.
Just to have something to shoot with. And yeah. Your Discord direct message? I believe so. Sorry if I haven't responded to it. I will.
You don't have to bring high dollar stuff tomorrow, Mordecai, or Saturday, or whatever. Titanium's not something we're probably going to use a lot on the
titanium.
one.
We would put it into the internals, so we'll have to. It won't be today, but tomorrow, if you are around, we'll figure out something. Like titanium, we're planning on like 12 engines, and if we can get the internals as titanium, the ship will be very fast. So like 32 knots or something like before. If not faster, I really don't know. So this ship should be fast as well. Got a spawner for you. Yeah, I read it. Mutton Chops just didn't have time to respond yet. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder too. Alright, let's see if this is balanced. pull to the left a little bit. It's fine. I built my ship up here.
Do you have a delay set in, or is it just
Nope.
delayed a little bit more because of the Amazon server or whatever it is you guys are using?
Not sure what you mean.
Well, like you're saying, it pulls to the side. I just saw you finish salvaging that panel and you're putting the excess resources in the box underneath. You're
Yeah.
still having to take them off the dock, so it's a good minute behind, and I just started the stream.
Yeah, make sure it's on live.
It's on live.
Beyond that, yeah, I'm not sure. Mantas. Nice invisible eye. You're watching on your phone or something? Holy load already. So we're doing a dive. That was fun. It's about 10 seconds normally. It's up to you and your ISP and how it's pulling down data from Twitch and all that connection stuff. As far as it taking longer. What is going on? Alright, I'm gonna have to kill these mantas or something. Making me want panels. That's making me want panels. Gonna have to splurge on some panels here. Son of a gun. You are not delayed, R2RE. Alright, mutton chops. Yeah, you're definitely in the future, R2RE. Remember, the future's now. Ah, shit. Manta in my face.
I was talking to a couple guys at work. Did you know that like Nicolas Cage is almost broke?
Don't really care, but
No,
no, don't know.
I don't really care either, but the reason he's broke is insane.
Whatever. I don't care
You
about
should hear that. You should hear the list of things that he has bought over the years. Is
No,
what
I
came up.
don't
And I
care.
was just like, holy fuck! Why would people buy some of this shit?
I really don't care. It's like, Absolutely not.
I think those manas are kind of fucking you up.
Yep. They got their blood. Alright, oh. Died up. Died up there. Somehow. Okay, cool. You can log in. You're gonna come over to the dock here. And 5211 is the code. Grab the, see if Seth can respond. I don't think so. I think he's busy. So we'll just roll out on this thing. See, we were pulling left a little bit. Easy fix for that if you have a ship that's pulling to the side is just move your that over. Did you log in yet?
It's loading.
Okay. Yay, it didn't shatter our ship. Why does it come from that way?
What the shit? It like sat down on top of the freaking shipyard.
Yeah, it's weird.
Alright. I wasn't even flying yet. Fuck's sake.
What's up?
What am I supposed to do? Wait 10 minutes after I log in before I can respawn without going gray screen?
No, it's probably just one more. Should be alright. No negative ions. Mean, you guys mean. How's it going?
Gray screen.
Again?
Yeah.
Stationary, so. Although I guess you were in tier 4 at the time, so. Yo, you're upside down. And he fell all the way down. Alright. Go over to the other shipyard there. Grab the code. Grab the spawner on top, which come repair. Code first.
It's already in.
Okay. Excellent. Okay, should be able to start accessing it.
What I need for repairs? Iron.
Yeah, just swap out
Is it?
steel for a stack of iron, and then I will grab that steel and throw it on the other ship. I'll throw it on there. But okay.
I don't have any steel in.
Oh, then yeah, I just need iron
Yeah.
on this ship.
On that ship. Okay.
Lots of iron, lots and lots. We have nothing on the ship. We stored literally everything.
Oh really?
The ship is like maybe a little bit of fuel and steel. But all the loot has been stashed. Yeah, who's riding a bike, Neil, in your house? Because it's like ring, ring, ring. That's like the little bike sound. Ring, ring.
Nobody. There's nothing even going on in the background.
No, your phone has that like, I don't know, your ringtone is a literal like, one of those little beach bike.
It could have been like, I don't know, it might be like a email or text update or something.
Like, you don't have a different sound? Just ring, ring.
I just did factory reset on it last night. Excuse me if I haven't fixed all my fucking
Is that the
ringtones.
default? Is that the default then?
It might be. I
Wow.
don't know. It's not.
Wow.
No.
I'm thinking maybe we put two of your engines
no, my
on.
phone's on mute. What the fuck is that noise coming?
It's like, we heard it yesterday.
Maybe it's my tablet.
Ring, ring. Like a bicycle bell. Ring, ring. We can do two of your engines and then panel up because mantas are going to be a pain, especially in tier 4. Panels do stop mantas from screwing you over, so.
Yeah.
It's it.
It's up to you, man. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, we'll do it. There's a thing down here if you can put in your engines.
Did pick up another cannon.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can show it to you. You want to look at it?
We might put cannons on. I mean, I guess we could throw like 2 just iron cannons on as well. Like pure iron. We don't have any other like good materials at this time, just so we have something. Towards the end of the stream, we will look at the battleship design again, and if you want to come up with something as well, like we'll look at them.
Anything I come up with is just going to be like a giant flying boat that we can cram a shit ton of people on. It's not going to be, you know what I mean? And it would be just for fun and lulz because we're probably going to crash it at the end of the night anyway, right?
No, I mean, whoever is still on it at the end. It survives.
Oh, that's cool. Could go for days.
Could just be that thing that 10 people crew on all the time. I don't know.
Could last for a month.
Could.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna put a couple cannons on this, James. Not much. We don't have good quality mats, just like low tier iron. So we're gonna panel it up, put a couple cannons, a couple of Neil's engines. All right, it's offline. Did you already grab a stack of iron?
Yes.
Oh, did I?
It was only quality 2 iron.
Did we already use up all that iron? Nice. Sweet. All right. Let me swap these. And then tomorrow, Neil, before, like after stream, kind of, or like before you have to go, is like when we will end the stream. You can either, I know it's Friday, so like hopefully you can stay on, help us build. Tradies will be able to like,
Tomorrow was Friday, right?
yeah,
No, that. Okay.
yeah. So tomorrow,
Yep.
if
Yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah.
if
I have
you're
no problem
able
sticking around.
to like help us build, otherwise we'll just need to get
Oh yeah.
your
Oh yeah,
stuff
no problem.
to build.
I mean, I don't want to stay up till 4, but
Oh
I
yeah, no,
mean,
no, no.
there's that cannon that I picked up. A little better
That's
resilience, a little better fire rate, a little less power, a little less over.
what's the difference in power?
I'll show you. There you go.
Hmm. Yeah, these are way better. But put your engines in for now.
The new one, the old ones are way better. They're the new one.
Old ones.
Yeah.
The
Power
the
wise,
power
yes.
the power really matters.
Yeah. Those other ones are good close in fighting cannons. Great fire rate, better resilience.
It's so good.
Is it crafting?
Yeah, I just started.
Yeah, I still got that bug.
Yep. Some of them come through, some of them don't. Yeah, the ship is destined for less than 2 days of use.
Might even salvage the shit for tomorrow.
Maybe not actually, because we potentially can have a scout ship
Oh yeah,
or
it's not
two.
a bad idea.
We may have some.
Nice catch.
Yep. Looks good enough. Next one's building. Just enough iron for paneling. Yeah, Zero. Neil has some nice schematics. White. If you didn't hear, Herb on the forums said that they're considering
Thanks, Zobo.
considering wiping along as a it would fix some issues potentially like with some of the islands. So
It would fix issues with islands.
potentially, yeah. Or there's some issues with the islands that are causing like the load in lag and all that stuff where it might help. So yeah.
So they're wanting to wipe all the islands and everything.
Put your cannons in. And we're gonna have to do some WA science. Some WA science. Because I know lead's good for something. Firing mechanism.
Thought it was barrel, but you've got the
For power.
spreadsheet, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because we have some lead and it's a little bit extra weight, but it's probably worth it. Iron's better than lead by far. Not bad, not bad.
Well, iron ends up being better than lead.
For a barrel. Sure.
Wow.
You want a barrel that melts the first time you shoot it?
Well, yeah. Or deforms under the pressure.
Oh. Yeah, it's probably that first, actually. We're only gonna have 2 of these.
Not bad.
Like, burn up all our iron. It's great. What are the stats? Like the power and rate of fire?
96 and 55.
About the same power.
Six, 55. Silver 4 will make good cannonballs.
Alright, it's paneling time. Oh man, we're out of iron. Like we will be. It's great. We might stay in the area for a minute. Go hit up some local tier 3
Nodes.
loot nodes, you know? Some mobile loot nodes.
Yeah.
Grab some more iron before we head in. Even though we have 50,000 in the bank.
50,000 iron.
50,000 iron.
For fuck's sake.
Yep. I really like this shipbuilding. It's something where um, three more. Once you're building a ship, you should get very familiar with knowing how to build it, and then you can always just like put it together very fast after that.
Especially if it's like your own design or something. Do it a dozen times and it's pretty easy.
Yep.
Let me know if I'm standing in the way. I'm just making cannonballs.
Nope. It's all good. I was like, the whole reason for like now doing a fully paneled ship and everything is like all that material that we just got built this ship. It's great. And we have the fuel to like run it. What's up, Spinal Tap? Welcome back. Flexecution, haven't seen you in a few days. Welcome back, man. What's going on? So we added 2 of Neil's engines, which weigh 208 and 98. So much better. So, and then we added a bunch of paneling, but 98, 98, 196. And then what is our weight?
I think we're over.
30, 34. Oh yeah. Yeah, we probably are. Probably are big time. say 3,100. Yep, 34 knots. Very good. Can you put your iron in the box for me, please?
Yep. Middle left.
Thank you. Yep. We just looted a smaller ship, like a small ship was in the area, and not a small ship, it was like a medium ship. Took all the loots off of that, and so yeah, yeah. D50, 60-50. Boom. Will that make it through the sand wall? Let's check. Not likely. Not likely. You're gonna pitch around a lot. I mean, you can make it through, but it's gonna be hard. Alright, Neil, put the iron back in middle right.
All right. Coming back.
Just gonna throw these panels on. I'm spawning inside here,
All right.
and you are out. Love the climbing in this game. Sounds like a lot of people are gonna have that Zero actually. But yeah, I would rather have the wipe than good blueprints. Loading up that cannon shot.
Yeah, like both are full.
Okay. This is like building city here on the rails. Gotta get all the
Precarious.
panels, all the beams of your skyscraper built right. Excellent.
many engines are inside?
Just same design. Same as before. It'll be like flying the same ship, just less guns.
Yep.
And actually,
It's actually probably about the same speed.
a little slower at this point, but yeah, you are correct.
Guns are heavy.
Yep. Okay there.
Yep.
2 more and we're done. We go. Guiesquilo 1, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Monkey King 030, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. If you have any questions, ask away. Also have a Discord if you guys are new. If you want to join up, Discord link is below. And if you guys want, hang out, talk with other people who are on our level.
That want to watch the world burn.
Just to know the game and don't, you know.
Oh, we only got 2 wings. Okay.
Yeah. We're a little
Easy
lighter.
repair, I guess.
Yeah. We're about 1,000 kilograms lighter, so it'll be all right. This is like a throwaway ship, but I can't help it. I gotta like do it, right.
At least lay out the panels right.
Just how it has to be.
It may be subpar, but it still needs to look kind of nice. Doesn't have to be a total junker.
Man, I really think they need to do something about these angles. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, 2 more, never mind. Alright. I think that's it. So, same as our other ship. Iron, less guns. Go.
Whoa!
It's alright, We got this. No biggie.
I can tell by the way you're wedged in there.
Got this.
Oh!
Upside down. It's so good.
And a minute.
Yeah, but they're not going to mess with the fully paneled ship. They know what's up. And we're on the way. We are on the way. So fast you outrun mantas, yep. You're finding me for property damage.
Look at that. That's like 34, 30, almost 35.
Yep.
33-ish, 34.
Yep.
Is this faster than the other one?
Nope. Other one is definitely faster. But regardless. Let's go pick up a little iron, see if anybody in the areas here have some iron. Put us down to cruising speed.
Oh, is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Not go pick up some iron, go see if somebody else has some iron.
Yeah.
All
Wow. I mean, come on. The ship is
I
like...
meant there you say we're going to actually do some work. I mean, like, farm. I was like, oh, all right. Wow, he's pissed. Hear that scream?
Mm-hmm. If we come across anybody competent, we'll pretty much have to turn and fight. Literally turn and fight.
Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, it wouldn't be bad to put one of those cannons on the back. Whatever.
Big load, big load. I will potentially have to relog. Probably should. You got the farming cover, that's awesome. I will have to... The biggest thing to make it like a truly durable ship is going to be the... Or like competing ship is the high quality titanium. That's like the hardest thing to come by. We have a good amount of it, so we'll be using some too.
All the hell am I inside?
As we're going up a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Nice, Mordecai. Whoa. Mm. Can you get the helmet and stop us?
Oh.
And maybe check out the silent to our left while I restart, please. Restarting, back in a second, guys. Restarting the client. It's like getting those huge loads. Been in the game for a while. You stole a glider blueprint from somebody's loot barge? Hell yeah. That's a good one. Like, I think we have a couple gliders stored in that ship that we were dealing with yesterday, so hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully something works. Hopefully we're good. Probably just do another giveaway next, not this weekend, but next weekend or something, since we have the loot ship back. Although if they wipe before that, all will be lost.
Loot ship pack?
Have a loot ship back.
A loot ship or the ones that we had offline?
The one we had, yeah, ones we had offline, yeah.
Oh, really?
We used my second key.
Okay, see, I was unaware of that. I didn't realize you did that. Awesome.
Rather than letting it sit. It's crazy. Like, between everybody I know that's like bought this game, and you bought the Founders Pack, which is like $65 or something.
Yeah.
It's 170 $240 combined from everybody that I know, and maybe at 275 with some other guys, like one other guy that I think. So our group has brought in like probably $300 to the game, just from word of mouth, not even like people watching videos or anything. Which is like crazy. Games are good. It's a growing market. Or do you hear that? Wipe next week Friday. Yep.
Was that what they said?
No. R2R is just like, oh look, they're gonna give away a glider schematic. All right. Right after that, wipe.
Right.
That's a good point, Mordecai. If they are wiping, the thing is, they need to give us a heads up, like we're gonna wipe in 2 weeks or whatever. That if they do that, great. We can, we'll totally upgrade to like a fully aluminum ship again. Roll that sucker out of the shipyard.
What's going to happen is the server is going to be down. They're going to be like, sorry for the inconvenience. We decided to wipe the server.
Can do a fully titanium battleship. That'll be good.
We already did that. Well, not a battleship, I guess.
Moving on through this wind wall.
Yeah, I see crap over here.
We're a little low on iron, so hopefully we can find some here. If we find some iron, we'll be heading into Canton.
This is a big island.
Yep. Resigned Bogan, how long did it take us to find the glider? Couple weeks, I would say, of playing. We kind of went...
Same.
Yeah, we went kind of through the Tier 1, Tier 2, got all the knowledge, went to Tier 3, got all the knowledge kind of thing. And then eventually Tier 4, and that's where you find the glider. However, if they wipe or if they do anything like soon, we'll probably have the glider in the first day. Most likely.
At least one of us will.
Right. Because getting into Tier 4, we took a big ship backwards through the sand wall at 4 knots and made it through the sand wall. So, we will we'll be back in Tier 4 like right away.
Well, the only thing that's going to slow us down, the fact that we won't be able to build anything over 1,000 kilos to start with.
No, I mean, it'll be the first day. It might take us 6 hours, but it'll be the first day of getting those first things. We only need like 2,500 to get through.
Yeah, but we need the Skycord components, what I'm talking about.
Right.
And
But
Tier 2s are notoriously hard to get.
The first island in Tier 1 gets you engines, and you get through that first wind wall to Tier 2, you get those, start searching the schematics, get more knowledge, get to Tier 4 engines and wings. Any Tier 4 engine and wing works. Throw it on a ship like this design.
Yeah.
Go through. Yeah, it is random. Resigned Bogan, so sometimes you get lucky, sometimes not. But it's total RNG, man. You're gonna get it or not. Just try to stay as long as possible. Oh, usual Al, I don't think the schematics will change after the wipe. I think schematics, I don't think they're prepared for that just yet. They're trying to solve other problems since the schematic system is good enough right now, like the RNG schematic. It's not, that's like a polished thing. I think they'll come up with a totally different design for it. I don't think they're gonna focus on it. The RNG sucks for some people that like get screwed over with the RNG, but it works. Like overall, it's effective. So. Okay.
Did you get flung off or you jumping down?
Yeah, I just got flung off.
Alright.
Got like hit 3 times with. Guess you're going down?
Yeah, just taking a glance. Yeah, there's nothing down here.
I messaged Sefka, but I don't think I think he's playing something else. Oh yeah, Zeppelin2 posted that link in Discord. Thanks for the potential client freeze fix that may include a wipe. We do have one glider. We have some wood underneath, some cedar.
I've got a glider.
Okay, then yeah.
I've already glided down to an island. What are you talking about?
I thought you grab this one. Like we have an island to our left.
Alright, I'm going. Oh,
Left,
you're going
left?
to the one on the left.
No,
Okay.
go left.
Going.
I think we might have flashed something. Oh, I'm gonna check that Cedar Island. Really like it.
Yeah, that is a cool island, isn't it?
Yep. We are on the hunt. On the hunt for a couple things. One is we kind of want to find some iron. We're also gonna seal some fates. Oh yeah, it's really good. Allie, look, listen, sent a like how to and like a wax seal kind of looking thing, like a Photoshop tutorial to make something like that. Looks really good. So I'm gonna try to work on that tonight.
For like the fate sealed thing?
Yep. I'll try to.
Cool.
It takes like a little bit for them to approve it, the emote, but I have to make a 112 by 112 pixel and then a 56 by 56, and I can throw together some memes, but beyond like artwork stuff, yeah, it's a little tough.
You're not great at artwork?
You know, if I put the time and effort into it, I do make it look good after a while, but it's like a lot of time.
Doesn't come naturally.
It's not like I just don't know all the tools, you know. Like some people have pressure pads and, you know, Photoshop that determines you can actually write, you know, on your pressure pad and draw on your pressure pad, that kind of stuff. That would totally help out, but
yeah, well, Photoshop is more complex than AutoCAD, and I use that shit every day.
Yep.
And I don't know everything. So yeah, there's a lot to that program that a lot of people will never know. But oh, fine.
it says
It's got
scout
killed almost.
Yeah, there's been a lot of that going on actually. Like massive like lurching of the ships today, and a little bit yesterday actually towards the end of the just before wipe. Server was doing these massive front and back lurches. Like holy crap! That's how we get out of our ship. Spawn inside. Next time I die, I'll show that off a little bit. Looks like there might be a little ship here. A little one. I'll check it out myself.
I are up there with you.
It's
Oh, there's a bubble down here. It's a small ship as well. like a glorified, literally a dinghy with engines
Where's down there?
on this island just to your left. The one I jumped off the front and you
With the
almost
like
road killed
tower in
me.
the middle?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, see if they have any iron. Let's see.
Let's go up and ask politely.
Yes, ask politely. This looks like some iron over here. Oh man.
Ah!
Yak udder or something?
Kind of. He's got a pretty smart build. There's got to be some iron. Look at all this iron on the ship. Oh yeah, everything's made out of iron.
Oh, you're on my island, yeah. This was not the left.
Well, it's to the left of the ship, where the ship is, just off to the left.
Salvage's box. Iron. Politely with bullets.
Yes.
Yak udder something, but I think it's just yak udder. Well, this is how you mine in Worlds Adrift. You find a box,
Yep.
salvage it.
Use your salvage tool. Then chase the bag.
19 iron.
That's
and
it.
23 aluminum if you want to open the bag there. But yeah, that's it.
I can take the aluminum.
Alright, now we're mad. Now we're
Now I
mad.
have to kill him. Hell's sparking up there. Oh! Fly away, little bird.
There we go. What does he have iron on him?
Yeah.
Yes, 50 iron. A glider by miter. Oh, that's painful. Alright, let's go.
Alright. He's like, really?
Miter, he lost his glider. Okay. Oh. Oh. And there we go. I was a big. No, that's us. That's us. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
You grappled onto me. You're gonna blow.
Alright, respawning.
Oh, this is what happens when Vex is bored.
No. That's what we do all the time.
Yeah. Is he going down or he's kind of coming towards us?
Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, we spawn inside the ship here. We can move around, access loot. He only had like 75 iron or something, so. Ah, he's done. We're not gonna mess with him.
Just one cannon hit. Yeah, I missed. Too scrawny.
He's having a good time. Promise. Not enough. We need a little more. I have like 1,000. We need a couple thousand.
Yeah, I only have like 640.
Did you grab the lead? No, never mind.
Yeah, I just put it back because I was making a pistol.
Excellent. I'm gonna make a couple pistols. That guy was not even worth bidding on. Sorry, guys.
No, he was just a lonely low leveler. He may not even have any friends in the game yet. That was a beginner. That's like the first ship you can build, isn't it?
Could be.
I think that is the dinghy.
I mean, he's in tier 3, but
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He may have just worked that ship up into this area. You know what I mean? That may be his first ship still.
I don't think so. Not really possible, but if you're new. It's a modded dinghy, yeah. Oh. Almost there. Overkill. Keeps bumping me off, man. Can you turn us left? Let's head south. Respawning, coming back.
That was you. Okay.
Yeah, can you fly off left, check that island?
Yeah. I think it's going through the wind wall, so.
Yep. I love it. Didn't even have to farm for fuel. I don't want to farm for iron. Spent a whole bunch on this ship. I love it. Like, this is like quality 4 iron ship, but the design and like the capabilities of it are already so strong. It'll level out. It's kind of weird. This design is about the same width, total width, as our other design. The panels can't come out to about here, maybe a little bit less. We just have more deck space. It looks bigger. It always makes me feel like it looks bigger to me. Definitely easier to land on our decking. About to load here to an island.
Bastion, you've ridden with us though too.
What's up, Bastion? Yeah. I really don't think anybody would be like, if they know us, be scared of this ship right now. 2 guns. We're pretty fast. We could lose, you know, if we took damage, we would just get faster. You know, we have oh, that was something. Top right.
Yep.
Could be derelict.
They could be down there on that island. Yeah, it looks pretty derelict. What was that noise?
What?
Did you hear clink, clink, clink?
No. Like on our ship, or?
Yeah.
Iron.
There is a spawner up top. I just can't tell if it's...
No, it's definitely derelicts.
Ah!
Huh. Frame is iron. Tell. Oh, it might be lead actually, but no, yeah, it's iron.
Lead. Yeah.
All right. Bye bye. Come back for it later if we need it. Love seeing ships fall out of the sky. It's like one of the best parts about the game. Like sink your first ship and you're like, holy shit. Bounced.
You can totally survive the collision with land if you're standing on a ship. I rode it all the way down until it bounced off the island.
Were you on the top or
I was standing on the deck.
on the top deck or the bottom one?
Well,
Where the
the
core
middle
was,
one,
or?
anyway. No, where the helm was.
Okay.
But the thing actually dropped down into the ground. My feet hit the ground, and then it came back up and it pushed me up in the air.
Right.
But yeah, you can totally survive standing on the deck when a ship drops to the ground like that. It was interesting.
Overkill engines. Trades in the helm. The ship's good. The ship is safe.
He's saying something about a trade he's driving or what?
We're safe. We're safe from destruction. Loaded in something there.
Oh, man.
Looking.
I'm looking.
Need iron.
I'm gonna fuel this up and then I'm gonna glide that one there to our left.
My line broke.
Yeah, they do that. Happens. I don't know what the caused it, but mine breaks a lot more than it used to.
Well, they doubled the strength, and then they reduced it, I guess. Rebalanced it, but no patch notes to tell us for sure. See, we're paneled up now. The mantas generally leave us alone, plus flying at the world height. They just don't kind of come up here. So, you guys are really sick and tired of mantas, panel up your ship. Makes a big difference. It probably doesn't need to be fully paneled, but at least the front and or back and the sides for mantas. Although I recommend fully paneling. That way you're not
This
hurting yourself.
this zone's pretty cool. The fact that there's two islands in here you can't reach the top of.
Right. I think you can though.
This
If
one
you-
in the middle, that one there's you might be able
Once
to get
you're in the
there, but
island
it's really
zone,
hard.
it like relative your there's some height above land that you can always go to.
Oh, okay.
In triplets and Osiris looks like you can do that. So
Because remember we saw those people building on top of pancakes,
Yeah.
and as soon as they took it off the dock, it fell into the ground and they couldn't get it off.
Right. I mean, they did and can, so it's just, yeah, it's weird.
They didn't.
It's weird how it works.
It was sitting on the ground. We were shooting at it.
No, they
Unless
eventually
the
got it
core was
off.
too heavy.
They eventually got it off.
Oh yeah.
Definitely not an alien. Do we know how fast mantis fly? It looks like once they like put in their attack animation, there's no speed kind of thing. Like they will just get you. So we don't know precisely how fast they are. Saw a bunch of mining on this island, but I can't see with the shaking.
I can't either.
That reset. Come on.
If I was gonna build on that island, though, it'd be over there in that bowl. But you would see the dome sticking out of it.
Turn this way just a little bit, because there's that lower part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how fast they fly, like around islands, but when they start attacking your ship or at you can't really outrun them. They like zone into your ship's area of influence or whatever it's called, where they don't actually. Their relative speed seems to be no different, no matter how fast you're going. It's like when you look behind them and you see them like pitch up where they show their belly and they do that little attack at you. It's always the same speed coming at you. You're never... Pretty sure you outrun them at 47. If you had paneling though, I don't know. Sometimes they feel like they're just moving away, but if you see them do their attack animation and never catching you, that's different. So it seems like if you just have a fast enough or a big enough ship, they just ignore you. Paneling definitely helps with that. It could be a Bastion.
I still want manta fishing. Drag a lure behind them or something like that, or behind the ship.
Right.
I don't know what the benefit to it would be yet. I haven't figured that out, but it'd be pretty cool.
Flashed in something. Left ship. Ship.
Yep, I see it.
Okay, I'm going to swing off. We're stopped.
Okay. Want me to join you?
It's up to you. Might not be close enough. Now I am.
Oh, just had the circle. Just didn't hit the button.
Oh, it's a big one. It's got... Oh, they might have respawned. Somebody else might have come into our range.
I
Look
respawned
around.
on our ship.
Yeah, just look around though. While I loot.
Oh yeah. There's another ship over there leaving the island.
That's good. If it's... Just keep an eye on it.
Yep.
Empty spawner
It's
here.
diving.
Ooh, it's diving?
Well, kinda. It's got manta. Should I glide after it?
No, these guys are moving.
Glider, if I thought.
Just stay with these guys. They have 2 open spawners. Like, the ship is as good as ours.
Okay. Did you take a spawner yet?
No. I just want... Yeah. Oh.
Should I distract them?
No. Just keep with them.
They're not like going anywhere. They're like
I know.
slow.
We'll put them up for fate in a moment. Berries.
He's right there. That's hilarious. He's looking.
How
"Wait a minute, where
how
did
did
my
that other
go?"
ship? What did that other ship look like?
It was hard to tell because it was pretty far away, but it was almost like a glorified dinghy. Almost like the ship we saw earlier.
Got the iron. Destroy.
He's putting up his sails.
There's something else just flashed in. Just keep your head on a swivel.
Trying to do with that one sail. Why are you coming right at me, bro? Coming right at me, Vex. I'm gonna have to shoot him in self-defense.
He's turning to the right a little bit.
No, he's coming right at me.
Says mine getting off. He's shooting.
Now can I shoot at him?
Hold on just a second. Let me. It's a little hard to type.
Oh!
Our ships. Determined. Putting him up. I love his reaction.
What's up, Bigsby?
It's like,
Oh, fuck!
is he going forward?
He's going backwards again. His engines are going backwards, but his sails are pushing him forward. I don't...
No, he has 71 power. He should totally be able to go fast.
71 times 1? Or is he...
2.
Oh, something just glitchy, weirdy. Ah, you son of a bitch!
Don't have
Oh, he broke my fucking cannon! Alright, you
firing.
cocksucker, you're going down now.
It's fighting. I'd like a pickup. I mean, I guess we lost you, so.
I had to spin around. This thing doesn't turn very sharp. I'm closing the distance.
Okay. He's out of, like, ammo in the rear. Damn it, he killed me. I lost the titanium. Ship's fate's about to be sealed. Oh, Maxiville. Outbid, outbid. Well, we got some iron. We have to repair with some iron. Got Neil mad. I'm jumping on.
Alright, I'll get you over him.
He's right here. Sweet Micah with the mid snipe.
Last minute bid snipe, did she?
121. Kind of wanted that 10 actually, but. What say you? Oh, he's shooting pistol. Wow. His name is Red Death. He says, fuck you. Send him to his death in every part of the ship. Alright, Neil. You're up, blow him apart.
Alright.
Nice, nice coming in like that. Hell yeah. Got his cannon off He went flying.
Did you really?
Yeah. Nice. Load. Is he full speed? He's gotta be. Hope you made enough cannon shells. A big one.
Yeah.
He's like, I just gotta ask why me. Why is it always me? Big ship. That's why.
Is it always it?
Big and slow. No. He's probably gotten pirated though.
Whoa, there's a lag spike.
Nice. Well, if we could talk this over, it'd be nice. Steal some from the front. Nice, sweet Mike, yeah. Get him. What's up, Wicked Gaming? Oh, panel's off.
Is it?
Respawning. Let's start shooting. I guess
Alright.
maybe you're
He keeps dropping in altitude. I'm gonna.
yeah, pitch us down a little bit.
Ooh, a little bit of breeze. Please don't do a loop.
Can you jump off helm?
Yep. Yeah, go ahead. Take the helm and I'll repair. So you get ready to shoot.
I can shoot.
Alright. We're gonna run him over at this rate. Oh, this one's overheated anyway. Okay.
Panel's off.
You ran past him. Alright, turn us around.
No. You have the weirdest, like, to get in range, just bubble up and...
Well, we were under him, weren't we?
Yeah, you just bubble right up. It's weird. It's a weird...
This thing doesn't turn very sharp.
It's a weird, like, thing. We're not any better in range. Like, we can go up, so... Alright, off the helm. We were literally like right here. Just go straight up.
Is he out of fuel?
I don't know.
Nice parking job there, Vex.
Kyo.
Ah! He's on us! Boarding party! Get off!
Might not want to kill us, like, doing that, but it's up to you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We need this wing off.
How is this better than what I was doing?
Cuz, now we're able to kill his wing.
Now we're really fuckered.
Get the helm. You might be trying to get the
Alright.
cannon or the...
You
might get the...
He's on our helm.
Nice.
He got it.
Cool.
Get off of our helm.
Did you kill him?
Awful. Yeah. Says bye bye, bitch ass. Ah. Let go, ship, let go.
Just cut engines and like bubble.
Yeah, I am. Oh. Bubble.
Help me with the...
Stupid wing.
Yeah, help me with his wing. He's salvaging our engine down there, so...
This thing's totally gonna come off and kick me in the face.
Nice.
I don't think that worked.
Got the iron. Alright, next one.
Alright, you twat. Get off my engine.
He's going up.
Yeah.
Just gonna get something.
He's gonna try. Still.
Pulse him. He's getting up there.
All right, I'm getting up.
He's trying. Shoot him, Neil.
He almost fell.
All right, help me with this other.
I had to pulse his own. At least he's fighting back.
Killing him from max range would be a little easy. Try to get this when it falls. It has iron in it. Good amount too. Got it. Nice.
It didn't work.
Yeah, you got it.
All right.
Light him up.
Oh, no, you don't. You ain't running now.
Push him
Maybe give
away.
a push.
He's shooting back. I love it. He's shoot his gun.
His pistol?
Yep.
Cannonball.
Pitching up a bit. Nice. Stuff's breaking. Decking.
Yep. It's hot.
Okay. Try to get this wing.
Oh,
Iron.
Got it. All right. Ah!
Get up there. Loading.
He's jumping off at our ship.
Nice. Is he on?
Wow. Oh, I think so.
No, looks like he might have fallen off. Oh yeah, I love when the sails. When the sails go. Oh, and I died. Damn it. I had iron.
Saw that.
Yeah, big ships are kind of good in that there's so much punishment they can take. So much.
Back. Unless that's you.
Hmm?
Back.
Do you have a fuel?
No, I stopped you.
Wicked Gaming 81, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Sweet Micah sealed this guy's fate. Gotta pick him apart.
Oh, is that him there? Watch this. I'm having pulses.
Salvage that wing for the material, the mats. Nice, he's on deck. Overheated. Wow, it's a tough one. So I'm hitting over it. That went right through the ship.
I think you got that panel there. Oh God, don't kill me.
Sweet Micah does not like those aggressive names. Change your name or meet your fate. Oh yeah, love when decking pops off. Overheated. And he logged. Alright. Oh. Yeah. He logged. You got a log. Ooh, wow.
Caused a rage quit, Micah. It's all your fault.
Caused a rage quit. Overheated. Alright. Well, let's see what iron we can get off of him. Don't jump off his ship.
I'm not.
Oh. Loading.
See if he's got any iron internals in this engine.
Lead. Lead's a little bit lighter red for whatever reason. It's weird.
Didn't even think about that. What the fuck was I thinking?
A little bit of iron in that, but not worth... Nope.
Nothing.
Nope. Just gotta die.
What about that upgrade there for the?
No, it's not worth. Let's get the core. Combat logger. We already popped them. Popped them enough. It's time. It's time. I don't know if the better fate is to sink them or to leave them with no engines. There you go. At the bottom of the world where he logs in.
I like both. Either one's kind of the same. You know what I mean?
Sweet Micah, you have like 10 seconds. Should we let him fall into the depths or save his core at the bottom here and take out his engine so he's stranded? What is the fate of this combat logger? Don't hit that off right now. We'll both die.
Ah! I already put the steel I had in, or iron.
Like, you might die. Nail just gets ripped apart. I love it.
Panel went right through my face. I have the worst luck boarding. I always end up getting flung to a panel or something rolls over the top of me. It stuck my head through the floor.
Yep. That's crazy, negative ion. Wicked Gaming, the ship we had with the 4 guns, we just offlined it for the day. Because Atreides is not on. Looks like Sefka won't be on. So
And I wasn't
too
on
bad.
for a
And
good portion
right,
of the
you weren't
of the
on
night.
for a while. Make me salvage everything. I'm feeling like stranding him at the bottom, so when he logs in, he'll have to make that choice. If he logs in again, he'll have to make that
To
choice.
leave his ship or try to rescue it, huh? Well, you don't even have to just take his fuel tanks off.
He has the 2 engines. I think I'm just gonna, since I've heard no response, I'm just gonna.
Make an executive decision.
Yep. We're gonna take off the engines. We're gonna try and lower him a little bit. If I die, then it's sunk. We'll try and lower him a little bit.
He doesn't still have any sails left, does he? Or did you knock them both off?
Yeah, they're off.
He's going to make the guy walk. Because he combat logged him. We were thinking, okay, is it worse to sink his ship and let him rebuild, or is it worse to let him come back to this mess and then try to decide whether he's going to sink his own ship and rebuild, or try to get this to an island and fix it?
Yeah, normally it would sink, but I think in this case, it's actually worse off not having to build. Like, he's gonna have to make that decision on his own. Wow, these are actually pretty resilient. They're taking a long time to come off. What's up, Jeff? How's it going? All right, executive decision. What the heck? Yeah, these are like 50 resilience or something.
Bastion, I hate you. What? It could be our ship. I don't know. I don't see you.
See if we can save it in the depths. I'll let him offline it. There we go. It's one little tick from... If he ever logs back on again. I stopped him at 77, 76.
Good night, Snappy.
75. Alright, Snappy Texas, see you later, man. 73, 72. We're in Lilac, Jeff. Alright, nothing else of value. Will it offline? Lost 2/3 of your income? What happened? That sucks. I'm trying to see if this will offline, but we'll just leave it. I think that's a better fate. I'm up to like 800 metal.
2/3 of your income. That's no fucking joke.
Ouch. Outsourcing. I liked when that guy fought back, though. Start shooting his cannons. Hell yeah. Man. Outsource. As the Vexy mod just said, got a battleship event this Saturday. If you guys are interested in signing up, I think most everybody here knows about it. But if you want to join that battleship crew, Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern, we will have a big old iron ship that Neil Atreides and I will make tomorrow. End of day tomorrow. And you don't go to movies. Thanks, sweet Micah. I've stopped. Yeah, like stopped kind of going to movies. There's a lot of the good stuff. I'll go. I'll have no problem going to see. There's not that many worthwhile things out there. Interstellar is really good. I think that's the last one I remember. That was like really, really good.
Really? Wait a minute,
Like
what
worth
was that
going.
about?
Interstellar?
Yeah.
Oh man, missing out. If you like sci-fi.
I might have seen it. That's why I'm asking what it's about. I think it's on Netflix, and I may have watched it, but I can't remember.
Yeah, hopefully you did. It's amazing.
Where they travel to another planet or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
This weird thing under the ice that ends up killing them at the end.
No, not ending up killing them, but
Maybe it's a different one.
some complex sci-fi.
I'll have to watch that.
What's up, Sabertex? Did we lose a ship? No, we just offlined our other ship and we remade a iron and tin. You know, it looks like our other ship, but it's like this is our version of a play around kind of ship. Maybe do some material farming once we get to Canton. We just dealt with a couple ships here recently. Did I see Arrival? Unless it's amazing, and I saw it, then I have not recalled the name. I don't know what it is. Like, titles of things don't stick with me unless they're amazing. So I might have, but if not, then I'll check it out. Wing stats are like 41 base resilience, 72 power, 13 pivot speed. These are amazing. And the fact that you can make them with wood.
Or what's the power on them?
72 currently with iron. They get up to like
Really?
80 something with the best materials, but we haven't made it with the best materials in a long time. We're at vertical hangers. Check it out.
Lost my glider. Oh, I can make another one on vertical hangers.
You have wood ones that reach 95, yeah. Like, these might, but usually we don't need the power, right? Like, do you really need 95 power on wings? You might, but it's one of those things where we prefer having like cedar for the internals for the weight, so we have more speed rather than turning power or pitching power. Yeah. But these are all made with low quality stuff, so.
You get to a certain point at wings and you kind of reach the, okay, that's good enough spot.
Yeah, then you want to go faster, lighter. So.
Yeah.
It's all about TV shows these days. Yep, pretty much. What's up, Bigsby? Other easy nodes. Any iron at all.
Fuck you, bug.
It's one way to look at it, Bigsby. All right, Saber Tex. See you later, man. All right, looks like we're might be going through with what we got.
Going through what?
Canton.
We're gonna try to go through. What are you saying?
Huh?
Won't we burn up what we have left of repair materials to get through?
A lot of it, yeah. Did you just respawn?
No. Respawning now, though.
Hmm. But yeah, we'll go through. How much do you have on you?
478.
I have 800. We have, or 840, so we have 1300. That'll do. We could do some mining, and plus, we have a decent chance. Anything in Canton is going to be like worth looting rather than like wooden ships here. And then also, we're going to hit up that Titanium 10 area. See if we can get a little more. Let's fly over Shoehorn. I'll like drop down and farm some fuel if you want to head us, like get us towards the sand wall, or you can get us through too. Either way, as long as you're lined up correctly, the ship can make it. Get rolled. 30 knots with 200 power. That's pretty good. Then you're like, oh, what if I put 2 more engines? And you're like, 35 knots. You're like, that sounds pretty good. I'll add 2 more. I think with the sand walls, you need a little bit of weight to deal with them pitching around. Alright, I'm gonna put my glider away. I saw mining.
Yep, somebody's got a design on a shipyard down there.
I'm jumping off.
Alright.
Oh, did I just see a ship way over there?
Or where?
Yeah, it pushes me up. You spam it. Yes. Off over here. That's weird. Alright. If you can get us to the wall.
That one in front of us.
Yeah. Or, I mean, we could go through the next zone too, but let's just go. Let's get in there. Get into Canton. Looks like you're building big, Osium. Gonna build smaller. 24. Not fast enough. I found it interesting reading, I think it was Strite's recent blog post, or not blog post, like one of his comments. He referred to the game as Worlds. It doesn't mean much, just like, that's probably what they internally call the game. Which is just a little, like, tidbit. I think that's just how they refer to their own game. Like, oh yeah, I'm just working on Worlds.
Fuck is that?
What's up?
So there might be a dinghy on the other side of that island.
Which island?
The blue one.
Oh, nice.
Affirmative, there is.
Smart.
I think this might be something we possibly could have messed with earlier.
Yeah, it's got those 2 wooden wings.
Yeah.
It's rocky under here. Not much to gather.
And right here.
Was the one we messed with earlier?
Yeah, I don't even see any storage. What's his name? Yak. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yak
yeah.
Cutter.
Yeah, he's cool. What does our ship weigh? I think currently it's going to be like 2,800 or 2,800, something like that. I don't know, maybe more. Maybe 3,000. I'll check when I get back.
Alright, I'm gonna relog before I flash through this thing.
Okay.
I have a feeling it's gonna be a little tougher.
Yeah, probably just wait, because I can repair if something goes wrong. Or while we're going through, just in case something goes wrong. So we're most likely will get pitched a bit more than normal. Crack, crack.
Yeah, my bad.
Walnuts. You got walnuts there?
No.
Oh. His fingers. Can't believe no iron. The hell, tier 3? Steel? I don't want steel. Steel sucks.
Yeah, for what we're wanting, it does.
Yep. Maybe there's that person that was mining on this island has some iron. Whoa. Tungsten. Mail our steel. Yeah. We'll need somebody to do the delivery service, though. Have to pay him in a little fuel. Can't believe no iron. Steel, though. I'll bring back steel if I have to, but that's just for the other ship. So weird. K-Shot 1, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. How's it going? Like, just pretty sure there's somebody here. I get a couple more nodes. We'll see if anybody's here and go through. I'd rather hit some tier 4 nodes anyways, rather than these. This place is void of iron. It's the worst. So that's it. You ready to go through? You back on the ship?
Yeah, I'm not back in the ship. The ship's right over there, but I was trying to find some iron too on the blue island. On everything but fucking iron.
Yep. Titanium, steel. What holds the most? This is 140. This is 160. I guess it is the shipyard. Transfer stuff back in your crafting. Alright, let's go through the wall. Screw it. Deal with what comes. Loading.
respawning.
All right, you want to take us through?
Yeah. The
So-
first ship I crashed, but let's go for it.
What's up?
I said it'll be the first ship I've ever crashed in the wall, but let's go for it.
Turn right a little bit.
It's almost dead north.
Right more. That's good. Left of north, just left of north, yep.
Yep.
We are fueled, ready to go.
Alright, let's see how she turns.
Yep. Leary, if I want some iron, you're like 5K now, we're good. It's all good. Thank you though. We're gonna try to get some here and as I die, not die, but we're going into Canton and we really don't have the iron, but we'll find some. This is like it's not a too, what is it, important ship, even if we lost stuff, so. Oh, internal ones are sparking. Better get out. We're sparking. Keep it level. Yeah. Looks so good.
That was a fight.
Awesome. I'm gonna respawn inside and repair.
Alright.
Sweet.
Did not want to stay left. It's enough to get you through, but it's a little more of a fight.
What?
The only going with 2 wings.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Plenty of margin for error too, because I could have done a lot better than I did.
Ah, it felt great. Felt fine. These engines are not as resilient, so these are like the minimum you need to go through. It's like 35 resilience or something. Let's see, ship parts, engines, 36, and I recommend like 40 resilience to get through solo.
Yeah.
So, but we've done it enough where we can get by where these are on fire and about to die, you know? Plus we had a couple of yours where if these all cut out, you would have, you know, we would have still made it out. I don't think we would have lost them.
Nah.
But if you have somebody repairing the whole time, especially if I was inside, like all these interior ones would have been fine. $6 per on iron, so not too, well, at least for these engines. I think yours were like 2 per, even with iron. I don't know what's up.
You think it has anything to do with how much damage it's taken?
Nope. It's just something with resilience, man. It's weird. I'm gonna fly off towards Cinevis.
Alright.
To the left. Don't know if I'll make it, but I'll see. So we definitely need to hit up some nodes for some iron.
Yeah.
Or ships with iron. Loading. We have to restart client again here soon. It's not too bad actually, but we'll see. Should be able to make it to Cinevis. Yeah, this will make it. After some loading. Like if we got into some crazy stuff, then it'd be like, guys, we need some iron. We need some repairs. But generally, I like just accomplishing, you know, just playing the game normally, I guess. I don't know.
Somebody's been here. All these scrap heaps are empty.
All right, cool. Good to know, good to know. Bit of a load. And the grass pops in. Tungsten 9. Psh. It's almost like I'm loading in a ship, but it's this island always like does weird stuff for me. Yeah, negative ions. Gliding is like one of the parts that I'm glad they fixed it where you could no longer take off your glider mid-flight, and so you get to see the visuals, and it looks so much better.
Oh, you mean instead of Supermaning around the map?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, it's a very straightforward thing. Oh, I've got a glider. I can glide places. I put the glider on. I can jump off and just go anywhere, you know, within gliding range. They did a really good job with it. I think it's pretty much perfect as is. I don't think any artificial limitations like taking damage, reducing the dirt, like any weird code needs to be added to it at this point. It just works. Works well. A lot of shipyards here. Did you just fly over Cinevis?
No. In fact, I stopped so I wouldn't run these islands before I had a chance to check them.
Okay.
You got company. It's not me.
Yeah. Little hint. Dynamic, dude. There were 3 ships docked here. Huh. What they look like? Oh, nice. Aluminum 10. This island has aluminum 10 naturally on it. It's one of the better islands. Gotta keep these. Aluminum is always worth keeping. You can make a ship mostly out of aluminum. It's great for the internals of everything, so it's light.
Recyclable.
Yep.
In real life, of course.
Yep. And in game. If I see anything that's like legit aluminum, it's like salvage. Might as well. Every bit adds up with that material, so.
Aluminum is like one of the few materials that we can melt down and reuse almost endlessly, whereas everything else has a molecular breakdown after a while. Aluminum is one of the few things that you can use over and over and over and over again, and it doesn't,
Yeah.
lose its atomic integrity.
Sweet. Some science.
Yeah, I learned that in college.
Full iron, one of my been steel. Yeah. How bad is tin paneling for combat? It is, I think, 6 shots versus 8 for normal large panels.
It is pretty bad.
I don't recall testing it, but I'm nearly certain it's like that. And if you put tin on, it's probably fine. It's a bit lighter than iron, but probably not worth the extra shot as iron. And depending on how many panels you have on your ship, like, it might not even matter. Like, the difference would be really small. Damn, titanium. Why you have to give me stuff? I just, want iron and junk material, or iron or nothing else. I've got aluminum. Wow, the big flash. That has to be something, right? I'm Mordecai in the depths.
Lurking. Like da-dun, 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 da-dun.
That's very, very possible. I love it. I love how, like, you can have, a submarine in the depths and, like, scout out stuff. Oh, I gotta post a video of our loot storage transfer somewhere, because Traders and I were talking about it, and it's worth, like, hearing about all the stuff that we were talking about, all the potential for the game.
Oh yeah.
So much. Probably Mordecai down there. Stalking the depths. I don't think we're gonna get like any dupers today. Have to just deal with what we come across. Is good.
Oh shit.
What's up?
Ship.
Ship?
Yep, ship. Real ship.
Chasing you?
Nope, I'm chasing them.
Oh.
But
Big,
they're
fast?
very much shaped like us. Kinda, yeah. Could be one of ours. I don't know who it is. Somebody just lagged off of it. Coming back around towards us. Or wait, no, is it going straight away? It's going straight away. Sir Lear.
Ah, it's Lear.
Hails. Who's Lear?
It's I don't know. Probably faster.
He said hails, and I said R.
Nice, nice.
Are you coming back?
I got a lot of stuff on me.
Oh, well, I'm gonna let him go then. Catch him. I can't. I can keep up with him, but I can't close him.
I don't think we can. Bid one. Bid one.
All right, fuck it. Might as well shoot some shots at him. Does. Dive, dive, dive.
Oh, somebody left their stuff in here. These are pretty good cannons, actually. That's they're not the best, but they're pretty good. That's cool. That's the Fate silhouette. Can't believe no iron already. Like, you really just have to back off. We can't fight people with stuff, so. We're kind of like in full run mode at this point. Oh, a lot of bags. 2 iron. Hell yeah. Coming up. Coming up for the world. Alright, I'm gonna come back soon because still nothing here. Yeah, iron. Yeah, you can pick me up with a flyby through the canyon here.
All right.
Go to the. You can fly through the canyon. I really don't want to lose the titanium. Everything else here is junk.
Okay. Now where am I heading over to Cinnabis?
Yeah.
'Cause I fucked him up.
Okay.
He ran out of fuel and bailed. All right, now maybe not.
Can you check crew only real quick and like come over here?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's weird. Come on, iron. Nickel. So I'm gonna be in the middle of the canyon here.
All right.
I'm on this island. Not sure what you guys are talking about.
Oh, sorry, James. That was me by myself. I didn't know who it was.
Neil's ruthless, I tell you. Well, yeah, they've got a lot of guns, so you got lucky. Like, get out of there.
I was doing good.
I don't buy
I
the
asked him, I hit
pillars.
him quite a few times.
Cinevis. pillars, like in the very middle, little bridge, broken bridge into the flats.
Yep. That was a laggy. You're on the broken bridge.
Yep. You gotta come right through it. I love it, coming right in. That's perfect. I'm not on it, I'm a little below it. And keep going low. Canyon run, lower. Go.
Lower.
Yeah, I get like underneath all this.
All right.
Yes. Yes. Oh, never mind. All right.
Turn, ship, turn.
You're not flying.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stop the momentum.
Okay. Excellent.
What's up?
What's up? M2. Let's see. Titanium. Aluminum there. Junk. Alright, I'll die with this stuff.
I told you I hit. Bex is like, you kind of need to run. And I'm like, dude, I'm fucking them up.
We have no repair material. We have to like.
Oh, I know, but I think I landed like 20 hits in a row on them as they were flying away. I didn't know who it was. I was just shooting at the ship.
Messed up the canyon run.
How did I mess up? Oh, I wasn't gonna fly past him. I thought he'd be on the bridge. I was gonna keep going underneath the overhead bridges, the land bridges and everything.
could've.
I figured, I thought, okay, well, yeah, I could do something fun, but if he grapples on and then he gets clipped and something he dies and all that shit goes away, you're gonna be pissed.
No, it's not too important what I've got. Like, just can't lose the aluminum.
Being iron.
No, like titanium. Titanium aluminums. Whoa. Oh, pitch. Oh, weird. Alright. Neil's got the got the itchy trigger finger. Love it.
Do not. Maybe a little.
You scout this island over here?
This one, no, I did not.
Big load. Yeah, I probably need to restart. Probably not this island, but next one. stop over this next island. I'll restart. The Duper Destruction Island.
Cool.
Excellent, excellent. Can show your farm spot off stream. Interesting. All right. Big load here. If I die, just stop us. Otherwise, yeah, I got launched off. Go ahead and stop us, please. Oh, the vine. Alright. Usually there's not iron in salvage. Well, some, but not much. Hit this up, and then I'll restart. I guess you can continue us looking around this zone counterclockwise.
Yep. I got about an hour left for the night.
Alright.
1 hour warning.
Yield 1 hour warning.
Is that the, you're on that island directly below me?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I've already checked most everything on that side. These last 3 or 4 here maybe are the only ones I haven't seen yet.
Okay. Alright. I like when I get wood because it's easy to rebuild. Like in salvage, you can just remake your glider, no problem.
Yeah.
Use that to transfer materials. What else is good? Tin. Damn, 400. Gonna need to find Mordecai's spot because, man.
You might be talking about that the island you showed me where all the loot stacks are stacked on top of each other. The loot, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
With the things hang underneath the island. It's a really popular spot.
But again, salvage doesn't have a lot of iron, so I don't know. There we go. If I can hit the node. Got it. Iron 9. Mix that in with my iron 3 or whatever it is. Sucks. There we go. Finally, 2 nodes in a row. Liking this island a bit more now. Yeah, kind of the wipe that they're considering, I do look forward to it in the sense that like I don't really. I would hope they would bring some more islands into the mix during that wipe, where we have some new stuff to check out. They do need to have a dynamic system or bring in new zones every now and then, like on the edge of the map, like growing the map.
Even if all they do is just completely replace the islands in a zone every once in a while.
Yep.
I'd be okay with that. I would love for the map to grow, but I want to see some different islands. There's like, what, 10,000 submitted islands or some shit?
Right. Which is crazy. You see, like a lot of people that haven't even bought the game are that like out there making islands. SE9 Green Plateau Islands, all iron but low quality. Yeah. You don't need high quality iron. Just need something. Oh look, a floating mining rock. No bugs. Alright, coming back. Anything yet?
Not yet. One more to check.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay on the ship and you can jump off for a bit.
Yep.
I got a little bit of iron. Feel better. Feel better for sure. Some more titanium. Loading. Big load. Oh yeah, I need to restart before this goes down. We move on. Alright. Restarting client. Be right back, guys. 9.2 gigs. Slowness. Damn it. Nice. R2RE. My bad. Trade iron for that titanium. We're good. We're good. Titanium's good still. Yeah, Mordecai, that's like... If they can pull that off, where the islands slowly die off, not only will it be cool to have islands in the depths, but if they can cycle in new stuff during that time. Are you on the ship?
Yeah.
Flying?
Yeah.
Oh, I was restarting. Which
Can we come back and pick you up?
I'm going to have a gray screen. No, just stop.
Not stopping. I just want a little bit closer to that last island before I glide and just visual of the ship. It stopped.
Ah, mantas. Could have been real. Everything else in the game kind of moves except the islands, so yeah, putting something out there where things move would be really cool. Islands sinking. There we go.
Yeah, if they would like appear at max height and then slowly over time just go down to the depths until they disappear.
Something like that, you know.
That'd be awesome. Like the Earth is slowly reforming itself based on gravitational forces.
Something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, I'm back on the ship. Moving us counterclockwise around zone, and we'll head to the next one.
Oh wow, this is kind of a neat looking little building in here. Never been inside this.
Right, right. Couple ships so far, but it's kind of quiet. Picture in picture here. Well, yesterday was really cool with Sefka on. It was the extra person was really useful. That was a lot of fun. I hope he is still interested in playing. It's how we started the game, so. He's all about like jumping on enemy ships and doing damage, screwing them up. We're gonna head to the wind wall.
Hey, I found 55 iron hidden in a chest in a rock. And that was all that was in the chest.
Loot. Seen one ship in Canton today, it's dead. Came to Canton as figured dupers, try again, but guess too much stuff from yesterday. Yeah, for sure. You know, 2 ships didn't work. 3 ships didn't work. You know, maybe it's all maybe they're done, not streaming. Good shit. Good shit. Goodbye. See you guys later.
Why you have to be mad? It is only a game.
Why you have to dope it? It's only 300 iron. Yes, indeed. It. Oh, I need to get back to the ship. Boom. Boom. This.
They came to help out, and here I was laying into them with cannon fire. I didn't know who it was, though, either. All I saw was a ship, and it was flying straight away, and I thought, they're running!
Crew, thanks. We're going to go through the next zone. Radar would be cool. Little ping system. Little ping pong. kind of want to go to that one Titanium 10 island. Mine that, northeast of C4, so we'll head that way. Nice negative ions. There you go. I responded to negative ions. I love it. Get wrecked. I also look forward to the wipe because if there's a wipe, there's going to be more people that come back just for the sake of like, all right, start fresh. You know, get ahead of all the people so there's no like tier 4 players that are like stomping on everybody. So there's a lot of things. I don't know. I hope it clarifies like when, you know, when this is going to happen. We need it sooner than later. Alright. I hope you can respawn back on this ship. I think it'll restart. Should be fine.
Did you break?
What's up, Hammer 2003? Well, there's a ship design you don't forget. What's up, man? And they get launched off. What's up, Hammer? Are you Hammer in game? Hammer something? Two words? I'm just guessing here because I don't know for sure. Hammer Blood Axe, yeah. What's up, man? I think we've bid on, you know, the chat crew's bid on you a few times.
Yeah, didn't we just assault him recently?
Yeah. Welcome, man. I'm glad you found us. Nothing personal.
Yeah.
You remember some people, you know, so yeah, for sure. Especially the ones that, you know, aren't just pushovers, I guess. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to like build different ships. I don't think our ship is the best like ship in the game. Honestly, it's just what works for us. It like fits our brains. There's all sorts of problems with it, like the size and you know I would rather be a smaller front profile, maybe two panels instead of one, you know, three, and like there's all sorts of little stuff, but it works for us, and like that's why we roll with it. And it's at least pretty damn good, right? So there's that. But in terms of best, building a ship, even designing ships, which has its good parts to it as well. It's fun. Heading east, head east of the zone, head to the northeast, Sinuous Island. Hit up some nodes.
Yeah, I found 100 and something iron, but that's about it.
Always focus on the smallest, most versatile. Yep. We've grown out of this actual smallest because we could totally compact this ship design. But I don't know. We're just playing around with this design for now. It may not be our final. I don't know. Nothing's ever our final form, you know. Like you always want to improve. And then, of course, when they make it where you can't place engines inside anymore. Oh, it looks like I didn't place that one low. As low as I could. Then you can expect all sorts of crazy build designs. That'll change everything. Just that one little change they could play with and change everything. I'm jumping down to green nub here.
Alright.
You got your first X2 Cloud Chaser, then yeah. Talking about the Cloud Chaser engines, the X2 is like the one of the lowest rolls on power.
Yeah, at least you got one though.
At least you got one. Like, there's a lot of people still sitting there with a 50. If it's a Cloud Chaser X2. Spin up is not important. So engines, you want spin up is good for like quick starting up and slowing down, that kind of stuff, and going into reverse. But in general, the game doesn't perform that fast anyways. So this is like something like your engine. You probably have 61 power with an X2. But something like this, you want low spin up. Spin up's not worth it. You want low spin up. This is like really good engine right here. Yeah, as long as it's not Sunstream Elite, like not too bad. It'll get you in a tier 4 barely, but yeah.
I've seen some pretty good prop engines. I've got some prop engines that are in the 50s power-wise. You know, that should be good enough to get you around tier 4 all day long until you actually get a jet.
And until you run into us and we sink you. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, but
you know. But yeah.
It took a long time. It was a lot of grind for me to get the engines I got.
Yep.
And Vex has unlocked 100 probably.
Got jet engine, first one. So, luck of the draw, luck of the draw. All I know is I think engines are... It's so hard to get the perfect one where once they do the wipe, I'm still going to focus on engines.
What the fuck? We got a ship.
Okay, responding.
I think it might have been the same one I shot at earlier.
Go away.
Alright, we're going away.
Full speed east. Loading.
I don't know, I think I can take them. But I'm leaving anyway.
Stuck in here right now.
Yeah, what are you doing in there? You're changing the direction of the ship.
Am I?
Flop around there like you're jumping on the bed. That or we got a manta. We have somebody on us.
Not anymore.
Ah! Dick. I jumped off to check underneath him as soon as I left the deck.
You said there's...
I said there could be someone underneath us, and I go to look, and...
Is that you guys? Alright, well.
Find us. Should I spawn? I respawned on the deck, and they came from underneath us, right up in top, right in front of us. Almost ran into us.
Need that picture in picture. It's random. This game's random. Fueling us. We're actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Do you see it? Go that away. Northeast, basically. please. Yeah, that's good. Get us there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but we always keep moving. You know, like it's one of the. I don't know
They've
if
been slowing us down. I've even stopped us a couple times tonight just so that I can hit every island while you were off looking for materials. But yeah, we usually keep rolling to an area pretty quick.
you can slow us down just a little bit to the 2. It's 2. Excellent. Yeah, the we run into a lot of ships just by sheer like running around and looking. So
Yeah. Apparently it doesn't work and you bubble it up. You bubble it up to 2 and then you hit the, or you put the throttle at 2 and you bubble it up, it automatically runs at like 3.
yes, it'll go full speed.
But then if it's at 1 and you bubble up, it'll kill the engines.
Yep, it's weird. I don't know why it does that, but. I forget which other island had good stuff. That one. I forget if it was tin or something. Tin 10.
The one with the landing strip in the middle? That's that one, right? That's kind of like hollow? Or are you talking about the one that's higher up?
The one that has a little fragment off to the left of it. Over there.
Okay, yeah. I don't remember what any of these have.
Yeah, I need to catalog a little bit more. Shadowstorm probably has a lot of that data.
Yeah. You probably gave it to us for free since she's studying for school right now.
Yep, it's a good point. We'll see him in chat again. I'd be like, hey, do you have a list of all the things? I don't know. Now that there's talk of a wipe. Like, damn
What's
it.
the point, right?
Yeah, right.
Is there really talk of a wipe, or is there talk of a
There
wipe?
is. No, from the dev.
Okay.
Or posted about it.
Yeah, why? Be honest, I turn off their Twitter feed because I got tired of
Go on Twitter,
seeing
just forum
all
posts.
kinds of bullshit that had nothing to do with the game. And I don't usually, I'm not on the forums at work, and when I get home, I get in the game. So,
Right.
forum troll, I am not.
Thanks, Zeppelin 2. There you go. Go and check chat. That link Zeppelin 2 just posted. Communicating with us about the game. Really good. This is a game where it's early enough that we can shape, this game, working with the developers, pointing out the bugs, but also giving them feedback on what works. It is better for companies like this to listen to players to a degree, and take feedback like seriously into consideration when they're making design changes, because it's just like, I don't know, the more minds you have solving a problem, generally the better. At least the faster you will. We had some mining on this island. Looks like.
Oh, thank God. First paragraph, first line, second paragraph. Yep. We would first like to fix the duping.
Yep. All they have to do is just have a policy. No duping. You get banned. Or 3-day ban, and then, like, that's actually something Trace and I were talking about, like, have a 3-day ban, or like even a 24-hour ban, something. 24-hour ban. Like, do not do that again. It's against the game's, like, rules. And then if somebody does...
It's the spirit of the game, not just the rules.
Whatever, just,
Yeah.
if they have a stance on it besides, like, do whatever you want. I think I'm going to swing by Cinevis first, and then we'll jump down to this island. See if we can get some tin. Yeah,
Alright.
negative ions, this tree, it's sometimes a bees.
I've done about 20. So
Yeah.
I just want to keep you up to date so you can plan your night accordingly.
Anyway, so there's some areas of the map that is just a popular place to hang. Heard about trade. Maybe. Northwest of Osiris, so if you have not seen the map yet, do exclamation WA map in chat there, and you'll get the link to their map, the game map made by the Cardinal Guild, and that map, northwest of Osiris seems to be a pretty popular place. You could go to Osiris itself, but it's a bit too risky. I would say hanging out in, I think it's like SE4. Yep, SE4. SE4 is like in between everything. So the little route between C1 and Osiris, like SE4, that whole lane, the very center of the map right there is actually very active. What's up, Nat?
Their ship actually lived through the glitch. Must have been avoiding combat or stayed away from the game in that time span.
Or just didn't lose a panel.
Yeah. No, not a storm wall. How did it happen? Did it take out your helm or take out your compass or?
Rip.
Yeah.
Rip the ship.
Storm walls are extremely unpredictable. What?
Yep. Huh?
I thought you said ship.
No, said rip the ship.
Oh. You did say ship, just not the way
Yeah.
I heard it. What? Are we going home for a reason?
Just to scout it. I just want to scout this area. We're going to go back to that one behind us.
I mean, so if there's any place we could call home, this would be it.
Yeah. I really like this island. Really like it. Nice Nat. Yep. What's up? That's it's a good spot. I really like it. Canton has like the most opportunities for combat, where people have a lot of places to go, wind walls. Osiris is a little too claustrophobic. All you can do is kill people. You're confined to what options, not only the options that you can do, but the options that other players can do. They're either going to fight you and, risk losing it all, or go through a sand wall, which probably is going to risk losing it all as well. There's not many tactics like wind wall, maneuvers, staying in the depths, going through the wind wall at the depths, stuff like that. There's all sorts of stuff that people can do and have done.
You see that maneuver? Your nosedive, I jumped up in the air and landed on the back of the ship.
I didn't see it. But yeah, it's good.
I was standing on the back.
Right. Yeah, I think SE4 has a lot of players that hang out. They'll hang out at some of the islands there. It's where I ran into the dupers the other day. We were cruising past out of Osiris or something. I forget actually where we were going or how we got there. I think we were coming from Ezra actually, and just happened to run into one of them, and they all converged. That's so good. This game's too good. It's funny how you can swing like faster than most ships.
Yeah.
Probably go like 50 knots of speed. Yeah, net, nice. Alright. We're gonna dock down here because it's just the two of us. We don't have somebody to watch. I know you don't have much time, but just hit up a few nodes. Whoa, lurch. Bit of a dive, bit of a dive.
Whee! A little bit of a... It's actually kind of hard to get on when just diving.
Yep.
Harder than I thought it would be.
Yep. If anyone was in L3 had an SE4 by any chance, can I get a ride? Nice. Yeah, if anybody's in L3, Mindy just lost his ship.
That sucks. Oh, I like this island.
No, no. We need to like scour it because we need that titanium 10 for good engines. And like 200 per engine or whatever it is, or more. Caught on a tree.
Ah! It's...
This is the Ausium tax right here. Ausium made us do it. Now you have to throw down a shipyard every now and then.
Okay, go off with it.
Yep.
Was it? Did he just like happen upon us and then take the ship, or
No,
was it
he was
retaliation?
like, yeah, it was in retaliation. I killed him.
Oh, okay.
He was watching the stream, and we were just like messing around on the thing.
He's like, all right, I got your number.
Yep. We were careless with the ship just like this, and also a little miscommunication. And
So you're saying it was a tradie's fault?
no. Miscommunication. Excuse me. It was like, all right, we're good. Safe and sound. Oh, gold chest. A good start. Yeah, Lear, if you guys missed the any ship deletion, that was kind of tough. Like, it saps your morale quite a bit. We lost
a ship that was 32 days old.
Yep, and a ship that was 5-6 hours old. So that was pure aluminum, top tier, legit. Although kind of good. We might have lost that one, and due to some other bug or whatever. So we're in a good spot. I'm looking.
But that's because our ships, there was a bug out there that a damage panel could delete your ship. We're almost guaranteed our ships will get deleted because all we do is fight all night, every night. Or at least try.
Let's try. There's nights like this where it's a little quiet. We had a couple good ships earlier. I mean, it's how I got started, is taking the guy's ship. Oh man, just sitting there. Oh, Mendy, if you make it back, you could grab that ship that I left in Lilac. It's on the very east, northeast side. I think of your zone, Lilac 3, right? Check. Nope, it's in Lilac 1. I forget the name of it. It was east of the Gateway Island, the big, like... It's the... If you went to the very northeast of Lilac 1, and I don't know, might not be there, so take that with the, might not be there kind of thing, like... But it's the second from the very northeast. Like, if you're at the very northeast, it's the second most. Northeast.
That bug's supposed to be fixed by now, though, right?
Yeah, the panel deletion
It
bug's
doesn't
gone.
exist anymore.
There's still another random damage bug going on where you just take damage, so, you know. This island has titanium 10. Looking for that.
Iron.
Also iron. Iron is good.
Well, I mean, for now it is. Oh, it's Iron 10 Island as well.
Yep. I mean, iron is like always good, really. It's a really good material for ships. It's not like the best, mainly because of the weight, but it's really cool how everything's kind of balanced. Yeah, it's a good idea, Lear. Like, if you ever log off, if you're right next to an island, higher chance of taking damage. Or I kind of noticed, I think one of our ships, I parked too close to a, I think your ship like spawns in from a nearby island, and oh, titanium, we got it. We got it. Missed that. Hmm. 250. Heck, yes. So what I was saying is I logged off near like a storm wall, and the ship like warped in through the storm wall and like took lightning damage. I think sandwall does the same thing. If you're too close to a sandwall, we've had to like figure all that stuff out. Yeah, Trey's logged in yesterday, and the ship had the decking busted up and like something else busted up. I forget. Didn't lose anything, but it was almost dead. So something with like spawning your ship like takes damage. That sounds funny, but really bad. Also, Zeppelin 2, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like something going on with ships loading in. How they load in? They load in from like islands or something. I don't know. Iron, very good. Any titanium yet?
No.
Oh.
always happens.
Yep.
Time we're looking for something in particular.
Oh, another titanium node. Oh man. Stuff is the best. Most
It's like
valuable.
gold,
It
but
is.
better.
It's better than actual gold in the game. That's a lot actually. 450 already. It's great. That makes up for the other day when it's got nothing. Like, holy shit. Maybe I think we actually got one node that one time. Found one. This island doesn't like respawning. That's probably the only problem. Like, I don't know where all the... What needs to trigger for this island to reset, because it just doesn't. At least not too... We've like mined this whole place out before and it just sits there. I guess we have to leave.
I don't know.
It's weird. I don't know if we're going to use titanium 10 in our battleship, but we'll use at least titanium 8 for the internals.
It will be epic.
Big. And with iron as the casing, we'll have a lot more. We were using bronze, which is significantly heavier. And I forget what else.
And with no ship deletion bug, the thing could last all night. And then
Yep.
some.
Especially if everybody's good on repairing and shooting. Popping the nodes in case the island resets. Don't need bronze. Don't need lead. Best materials in the game are high quality titanium, steel, any aluminum,
Tin.
and high quality tin. Oh, another titanium node. Yes.
What the hell?
And
Working my butt off over here. Got nothing to show for it.
forcing them all over to me. 650. All right, Nat. Thanks for checking us out. See you later, man. Yeah, super lucky. Ooh. Steel, another gold.
So glad I risked my life for some bronze.
You had a node fall and like went after it.
No, the one is like right on the tip of this cliff face here, and I almost fell off the island trying to reach it.
Titanium 7.
Reset.
Is it?
Yep.
Maybe I just don't see it.
Got a lightning flash.
Yeah, the lightning flashes going.
Yeah, just one though. Where's the rest of it?
I mean, that could have been another island nearby. You didn't get the
Oh.
shaking.
I didn't either, but I got the flash and a little bit of a screen shake, and then oh, no, it wasn't cannon fire. Definitely lightning flash. What the hell?
It could have been a nearby island. I've seen that.
Yeah, but I heard the thunder, so it was this one. It's like it was a long ways away. Got robbed, man.
I'm telling you, this island doesn't like to reset. It's actually really good. I don't know, maybe one more node? I know we have some, so when we make like whatever we make in the future, should have enough. You put at least 10 hours in your farm, we just got more. I mean, we were here for like an hour the other day and got nothing. Like maybe one node, I think, maybe like 200 titanium 10. Do you know of another island, Mordecai, that has titanium 10 on it, like in this area in Canton? Goal. That's some good luck right there. 3 nodes on this island so far. But if you were an unscrupulous person, this would not be what you were doing. I really don't mind the mining in this game.
No, it's a lot better than it used to.
It's just one of those things where,
It's kind of cathartic
yeah,
every once in a while because I mean,
you're swinging around, you're grappling.
yeah, and yeah, exactly, and it's graceful. It's not like when you're on a ship that's going 40 knots and the airship's going 40 knots and the server's running at 3 frames per second, and it's just jerking you all over the place all night long. This is actually like
You like this?
relaxing and soothing. You know what I mean?
Oh, another titanium. What's up, everybody? We're rich. Looks like a 250 node even. $250. I gotta be careful picking this one up. I miss out. 900. Wow. All right. Got to be on the west side to get the good stuff. I don't know. Gambler's fallacy. It's gonna come into play here.
Yeah.
It's RNG. RNG. It's looking pretty good. Negative ions. Maybe the island did reset because it's finding a whole bunch of fresh nodes over the west and north side.
Cool. It was just instantaneous. Whoa, get off me, bug.
That's
Screw
bugs
you.
sometimes. Sometimes you see it. Sometimes you don't. It'll be like your shipyard is taking damage, and then okay, and then what? And other times you get the massive shaking. Airspeed reads 35. Are you sure you got the numbers correct? It's a fairly accurate calculation, but also your frame rate does play into it. If you have a lower frame rate, the speed will read different. So,
My ass is going numb.
gamer problems.
Yep.
So, what's your you've done some interesting jobs. How'd you get into gaming? Curious.
My brother. My younger brother, 7 years younger than me.
You like
I was home for a weekend when I was driving a truck.
Yeah.
I was a truck driver, and I was
Right.
home for a weekend. And I went up to mom and dad's house to visit. And he was just out of high school. Got a job, bought a laptop, was playing Day of Defeat
nice.
on it. And I was just like, what is that? That's badass.
Yeah.
Went and bought a computer.
That's awesome. Did you play that
Yeah,
game?
he used to play Mega Muds, and I got into it with him for a little while.
Did you play Day of Defeat with them?
Oh yeah, I played a lot of Day of Defeat for a while.
What's he doing?
Probably actually.
What's he doing these days?
He is more of a PlayStation guy now.
That's a weird switch.
Yeah. Well, he's, he said he got tired of upgrading his computer every 3 years or whatever.
Right.
And I'm just like, yeah. But he was like me, though, for a long time, Last year's middle of the road video cards gotta be much better than what I have right now.
Right.
You know. And then you end up doing the same thing the next year, and the next year, and the next year, and you might as well just buy the top of the line one and be done with it for 5 years.
You should have, as somebody that's done that, but also is not going to give up on computer gaming. Buy something really good that's going to last you a really long time, and then your upgrades come far less frequent, and they're exciting. You're like, hell yeah, there's all this, 3 years of new technology, that's been developed, and you're like, hell yes. All the good stuff.
Probably would have gotten into gaming sooner. Well, no.
I mean, if you knew about it, but your background is like one of those things where it's like, man, how did you most people that I've run into that are like, truck driving, like bouncer, like kind of, you would not see playing Worlds Adrift. Are you kidding me? Like the
I
background.
work in an office now.
I know, but it's just like, it's the background. That's what I'm talking about. It's like crazy. It's good, man.
Yeah,
really good.
I spent more time hunting and fishing than I have in video games at this point, even.
Yep. It's usually not something you see as a, transition, but.
Yeah. But at the same time, first video game I ever played was on my grandfather's Commodore. I think it was a Commodore 64 or something of that ilk. They didn't even have floppy drives yet, or if they did, he didn't have them. We actually had a cassette tape player hooked up to the computer, and you played recorded programs. And the recorded programs was the beep 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 hearing fax machines and stuff. That's what the tapes sound like. You literally, the program was saved on a cassette tape with a bunch of bebops and boop 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 boops. And you sit there and play it. And you know how long a cassette tape is?
Right.
An hour.
Yep.
So you'd load the program into your fucking computer for an hour to play it for like 10 or 15 minutes.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
No save. No saves. Back then.
It was insane. And then, I remember growing up next door, kid next door had an Atari, and then first thing we got was an NES, and then we had a Sega Genesis.
Right.
Sonic the Hedgehog and Super Mario Brothers and all that
Good stuff. Yep.
Kids down the street had the robot that came with the Nintendo.
The robot.
Remember that? there was you could get the NES or you could get the NES Super Pack version or whatever. It came with the game console, the gun for Duck Hunt, and then it came with this stupid robot thing that all it did was just it picked up like this top and would move it from one point to the other. It did nothing,
Huh.
but it was like
It's a
I
robot.
can't remember. Yeah, it was literally like a robot, but it wasn't like really a robot. It was a gimmick.
Yep. Yeah, Bigsby, same. You know, I did have experience with the load comma 8 comma 1. I don't know. with that. It's like always going to be in my memory. Robbie the robot.
That's what it was.
Hell yeah.
I mean, that's not very creative when you have a robot and you name it Robbie. Really?
Roby the I don't know, you know. It's always
Yeah.
how it's the marketing, the old, like, the out of touch, I would say, with, like, what do we name it? Like, let's give it a, I don't know, it's weird, because now it's all changed. Everybody names things like Extreme, you know,
Yeah.
Extreme Robot. So it's just part of whoever's in charge of the marketing back then.
I remember, give you some kind of indication of how old I am. I saw Empire Strike Back and Return of the Jedi in theaters.
Oh,
The first showing.
cool, man.
That was a long fucking time ago. I was just a little kid though.
I think I'm done mining. My eyes are getting retinal burn. So, or whatever. It's like flash, flash, flash. All right, I'm done.
You need a welding
Yeah.
helmet.
We need a welding helmet for this game.
Well, you probably still have your solar eclipse glasses around, don't you?
Nope. I looked up at that sucker and I was like, nope, can't see it. And I went inside.
Really?
Yep.
Did you guys have cloud cover or?
Nope, it's pretty clear.
We didn't get full coverage here.
Like, all right, well, yeah, yep.
We got up to like 90%.
For me, it was not that interesting of a thing. Like, I know it's rare kind of thing, but it's not. There's always a shadow of the moon somewhere in space, and rarely does it cross over us, but like, who cares? It's still there. If you wanted to, you could go sit in the shadow of the moon 24/7, 365.
Yeah, there's a reason there's something called the dark side of the moon. There's one side of the moon that's always in the dark.
Don't think that's
Think about
the
it.
case.
Have you ever seen the other side of the moon?
How?
Well, there's one side of the moon that always faces Earth, I should say.
Yes. So the dark side of the moon is actually not always dark. However,
Because you have a crescent moon, you have a waning gibbous and a waxing gibbous and all that shit. Yes.
right. But yes, I know what you're talking about. All right, I'm done. Done mining. Sick of mining now. Now I'm not getting any more titanium. Let's take off. Let's get out of here. Roommate had a show. Brought a whole band to the house. That else was like 8th grade boys' locker room. Sweat and axe spray. Living the dream, Staffy, Texas.
Ugh.
Bunch of people who are gonna like raid your fridge in the morning. Like, oh, I didn't know you didn't want us to eat all this.
Yeah, I thought Snappy Texas was going to bed. What the hell?
Yo, everybody's fate is with us. I'm telling you. Fate is sealed. Oh.
You don't see this rain.
Don't see what?
I'm getting like a rain animation.
Oh yeah, I've seen that every now and then.
It's really cool.
We are good on junk. I'm not letting that go for a little bit.
I found 100.
You did? Sweet.
Yep.
Do you need to bring anything back to the ship? You can just come
Yeah, I'll
back.
bring everything back. I'll just leave a bag on top. I'll put the titanium away, but I'll leave a bag of all the other crap I found. You can decide what you want to keep and what you want to throw out.
Okay. They already got to the whiskey. Nice. Adrift saw clips with glasses on. Looks for a few seconds. Like, well, that's real neat. Yeah, exactly. I looked with no glasses and I was like, all right, well, my eyes are can't take the light, so I'm not gonna see anything. Just another bright spot, like always. So, and I did the same thing. I was like, all right, well, cool.
All right, you left a bag here. Okay, I'll just put it in there.
Yeah.
Gold, bronze, or gold, copper. Copper and bronze here is really good. Too bad there's not much use for it anymore.
Right.
There's a little bit of tin. Tin's not horrible here. That's
Tin.
pretty bad.
Tin's actually decent, but yeah. Just because of the, it's like a good quick frame.
Yeah, you're right.
A full stack titanium 10, legit.
Nice.
Legit.
That'll be what? 4? No, it's internals. It's more than that.
Yeah, what's your internals? Like your
Internals are
combustion.
200. So no, it's like 4 engines.
How much?
212.
212, right.
So
Yep.
it's like
That's 4 engines right there, which is like, but it
those
does
are really good.
Yeah, it's really good. Like if we make a aluminum ship or something like that in the future with this stuff. Oh yes. We don't really need anything else here in this bag. This is all like the candy corn, you know, it's like Halloween's coming up, right guys? This is like the candy corn mix. Right here.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
All that shit you throw out because you. Well, here's a couple of. I'm sure you have these scraps, but the. I'm not gonna bother.
Check that out. Tell me if that's not candy corn coloring.
Yeah. Pretty much. Hey, I found a lantern too. 5 shards of my own.
I got tin.
There's a couple of.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Those 15 knowledge scrap papers, whatever. In there.
Oh, okay. I'll check. Oh yeah, hell yeah, I got one.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, sweet.
Nice.
Now I need 2 more tier 4 nodes, and I can get another engine and be disappointed.
Yeah, right.
Ozzy, do I have an updated chart on which mats are good for engines, panels, wings, cannons? Exclamation WA Science will link to the document we're currently using, which I don't think has changed. Thanks R2RE. And check that out. That's what we're using. It's not for paneling, I don't think. I don't think they have paneling on there. I haven't looked. We did our own testing where iron, titanium, aluminum, and like copper take 8 shots to kill off or something like that, and then most other weak metals take 6, and steel takes 9 shots to knock off a steel panel, like 9 direct hits, so it's much more resilient. You would think that's small, but on a big ship, when you're spreading out damage and like all the shots are coming in, and each cannon can shoot anywhere from 15 to 20 shots. The amount of cannon shells that hit your ship, like any one panel, usually the damage is spread way out. So this is iron, so we have 24 shots spread out across all of these. And if the shots all come to the paneling, yeah, you'll lose a panel. But usually you're repairing and moving and doing all of the above kind of actions.
Trying to spread the damage by zigzagging.
Zigzagging, spread the damage. If you're getting hammered in the back, turn around, head the other way, head at them, so that they're shooting your front, wasting shells on your front while you repair the back. It's a lot of fun. Boss is still citing your testing for panel resilience, yeah.
Really?
I mean, nothing's changed in the game. Like, why not?
Yeah. Funny. It's not
We're-
like we were really scientific when we did that.
Sounds
It's kind of like
No, we were, yeah. That's all you do. You just
wow. Cannons that be flying.
throw up panels and get it done.
Full speed ahead. Manta's on our butt.
Oh yeah, it's changed from then, but the most recent test we did was like 1.47 or something. Or 1.4.7. And like when they balanced the material changes into the current state and we loaded up, it was on Cinevis Island over there, I think. We loaded up all the stuff, all the different types of panels. Tungsten, which used to take like, I don't know, just a lot of hits, now only takes like, I don't know, 8 hits. Negative ions, thanks for 33 bits, man. Good night, gotta go. Alright, man, we will see you later. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do a lot of like, it'll be another chill day like this unless again Sefka gets on. We're gonna do a lot of, we're gonna finish that design, that battleship design tomorrow. So. We'll see you then.
Quite a neat looking view, isn't it?
Yep.
Three-dimensional space in this game is really impressive.
Yep.
There's a lag spike yanks my legs off.
Yep. You wanna test something? You wanna do some knowledge testing with me? Some tests?
Knowledge
some
test.
science? I just had a science idea.
Yeah, as long as it don't take too long. It's already 12:30. Or 20 after 12. So I got a little bit, unless it's gonna be something that's gonna take like an hour or something.
No. It's gonna be good.
Little bugger. Tried to harvest him.
No. Could have, but no.
You know, a deck-mounted machine gun would be fucking awesome.
Yep.
Even if the bullets only hurt mantas.
This is such early beta. There's so much they can do. Like, just gotta believe in them. Can you fly us over to that island with the little broken
Yep.
piece off? Just take us over there. I'm gonna fly off to the left and scout a little bit. Gonna lose this glider.
On purpose?
Yep.
You are doing an experiment.
No. We'll do it at that island there. Something I want to check out. I just felt like getting off the ship and like looking around, trying to spot, ships down way below.
I don't know if anything's ever going to top the night we found Millennium Falcon with Han Solo flying it. That was
Really good.
Once in a lifetime.
I know, right? Especially because he probably quit. So
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to him. Definitely haven't seen him around. Like, eh. Was Sethodine Han Solo? No. Was it Snappy Texas? I don't know. We came into this island. There's a guy with, name was Han Solo. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was. Totally forget.
And his ship literally was the shape of the Millennium Falcon.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't think so. Believe.
We are over the fragmented island.
Alright. Thank you. I'm coming back. Sethanine's alt, Scarlet Thorn. Alright. Can you
landing?
Can you make us... Do you have a glider?
Yeah.
Can you make a couple more?
Couple more gliders? Yeah.
No, not right now, Bigsy. We're just reminiscing.
About the good old days.
Good old days when people still played the game. Like, they need to do something like quick. Rebuild the hype. We need a big patch, big update.
Little Manta on your butt. Literally. Oh shit. Whoa! Shit! Get off me, sucker. One glider put away. Crap. Can you get the other one put away? Shit. Get back, you piece of crap. Fuck off!
Killed me.
Go suck the Phantomite dick.
Got him.
Bastards.
Now the rest of them are coming at you.
Ah, shit!
That's so good. It just came out of nowhere.
Ah. you little shitbag.
Pull. Must pull. Now this way. Okay, hold up. Decapture some loot.
Oh. You trying the mining thing?
Yep. Let's go pull left a little bit. That's awesome. That's so good. All right, that's good. That's good. Let's pull this way just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Silver.
All that for silver. Hey, you know what? It's actually very viable now because you don't really take damage from into land anymore.
Right.
Technically, we could just ram this shit right into it, except for the mantas are a pain in the balls. Oh, wait, is that affecting a ship?
It could be, yeah.
Ah, wow. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it lays on there. It just kind of, whoa.
Oh no. Huh. This is really good. So this is probably where the player models are.
Look,
Ooh.
it's magic.
Is this hitting you?
Nope. Nope.
Is that hitting?
Nope.
Is...
Nope. 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 Not yet. Nope. Negative. Oh, did I forget to turn God mode off? No, you haven't hit me yet.
Right.
Or is it just completely bugged?
Just wondering if like where this node is like where our player models are like way up in the air, and like it has to have the hit marker right there, but you like
See, the only time I've ever been able to hit anybody with it going up or down is if I was aiming right at their feet.
try.
But your gun's inside my character. It should, I mean, I know your camera view is like looking at my character. It should be hitting. And nothing's hitting.
Right. Weird. We have a floating pet rock. R2RE. Got it. Yes. Yes. But that's pretty cool. Like that's when we're bubbling up like this. That's what's going on with our player models or something. and you just can't
Yeah,
shoot when you're like up there. Like our graphical, the hitbox model for us is like that. It's weird.
R2 wants you to bomb jump. I could damage everything though. We don't have much iron. I wonder if you could attach to it, and if I did a flip on the ship, if you would fall.
What do you mean?
But like have it like if you put a time bomb on it,
Right.
grappled, and then I put the ship into a loop so that it would fall off.
Yeah, it would probably just go up. Minute, minute and a half more.
You're waiting to see how far you can get up. You're gonna blow up our ship, aren't you? I don't know, something about you wearing that jetpack and that bomb in your hand.
See, here's something.
Damage for a ship.
Yeah, you might want to get your glider on.
Are we both gonna grapple to this sucker?
Hell yeah. Let's wait till we get max height. About 45 more seconds. Science. So this is science to show. Hopefully it goes off correctly, because I'm not doing this again. But hopefully it doesn't just like pink off to the side like it does sometimes. But this is to show that, oh, that's cool. The colors change. Oh, look at that.
What colors changed? Chunk of metal?
Yeah, don't run into it. It's a little bug. Wave your.
We're as high as we're gonna get.
Oh. It did not want to go higher. Tell me it fell.
Did not fall. No, it did not fall. Don't tell me it fell. Is it inside?
Son of a. Son of a. I'll check. Man. Man. Gonna have so much fun. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there it is. Did you got it back on?
Oh,
Oh, what'd you do that for?
where'd it go?
It went back down.
Okay, it's still there. It's just lower because the model's there.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
There you go. There, I can see it.
There we go. We got it. We still got it. It's still there. We can do this. The voodoo. When you lower down from max height, so you probably just hold it bubbled up. Yeah, yeah. It'll eventually come back. I think.
Bomb that sucker.
It'll just take a second. Hold on. It's got to be perfectly level. So it's going to slow down here. As we slow down, it's going to lower.
Drop.
And then it's going to start to drop, which puts it down below us. And then should stabilize.
If you don't, if you don't set it right, blows up inside.
No, it'll be alright. It'll settle right there. Just yo-yoing it. This is how like the game's models and physics are performing. It's kind of cool. This is how your ship operates when you bubble it all the way to the heights. Like bobs up and down. It's a little bit longer. Okay, almost good. Alright, let's try to... Oh, it moves. You ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Was a good ship.
Alright, get ready.
Ready.
Go ahead and get a little closer, but grapple it.
Oh wait, am I on it or on the net?
You're on it, yeah.
I don't want to be this close.
Yeah, we'll go towards the helm. Let go.
Look up.
Let go.
Oh, let go.
Let go. Okay, that should work. Okay, here we go. Grapple
We're all gonna die.
it. Press control, back away.
Ah! Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude, I wonder if I can glide over the sand wall from here.
Try it, try it. Oh shit. Is it still?
Damn, dude, that was high.
Did it delete? Am I like dangling here? I'm just new scout mode operational. Hell yeah.
I had
Yes.
to let go of it. I was so freaking. It just actually started to like
No,
go.
it died. This is the top of the world, the 3,000 height. Top of the world where ships up here delete. Yes. I'm at the top, guys. At the top. We're gonna have scouts like this from now on. Scouting from see the ship right there in the middle of the screen? That's the lowest. Like, that's the highest your ship can go. This is like at 4,000 meters or something. And when you're grappled onto it, it deletes itself. So your line stays there. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did you get over the wall yet?
I think I might be in the wall.
Plummeting down?
No. Okay, now I'm plummeting. But I lost quite a bit of altitude.
Yep.
So, but man, I was way higher than that sucker too.
That's awesome.
I think I just turned around and came back out. I did. Heh.
Nice. Well
Wow,
then.
dude. That was high.
That's so good. That's badass.
That was really high.
Thanks, Hustle, guys. Yeah, that's crazy good. I'm trying to think of like uses for this beyond like, because it's a little hard to get the node to like boost up like this. Is there anything else that would do this kind of thing, you know? And then how
Gauges.
like gauges might do it.
If you had just
Oh,
a
that's
rail, there were some crap gauges you wanted, you didn't care about, you just salvage them off.
Yeah. Ambush, get like a good choke point, you know, and just hang out with your crew. Wait for a ship to come by. Phaedrus is gonna love this one. Phaedrus will totally just sit up here. like an hour waiting for a ship to come by.
Because it'd be kind of like that gauge bomb ship
Right.
that you had.
Right. Well, that was good. That was
Yeah.
successful. You
It
could
does
fly
look
like
like-
nearly anywhere from here. Kind of,
Yeah.
kind of want to come down. Yeah, when you know, as high as you can go.
Wow, you did get stuck. That's awesome.
Yep. You would have too.
I didn't really get a
You
chance
just
to
jumped
look
off.
because I had started.
Well, you
It
jumped
started
off.
like, yeah, it started to like hook back down for me for some reason.
It looked like that, but it would just hit. We were going up so high that you were
Yeah.
higher than like the normal. This is like 4,000 meters right here. When stuff gets this high, it deletes. It's like the
Right.
top of the world deletion, whereas there's the bottom of the world deletion, right? So this is a top of the world deletion for server objects, but the space above is still, you know, your player can go there right now, and so you've got that soft cap way down there,
Yeah.
and yeah, this is cool. Let's see. Yes. That's some good scouting. Cover like an entire zone. This is a really big zone, but like smaller zones with that. Could literally fly over every island. Ooh, that's a good one, Bigsby. Hell yeah. I know Phaedrus is going to be down for that. Yeah, huge frame, like boat-looking thing.
It's like a funnel web spider
Yep.
waiting in ambush.
Have your crew hanging up top, 5 people. Just ready. Everybody has like timed explosives. That would be the other cool part. Is if everybody had timed explosives, right? And then like 5 people land on the enemy ship and just all go right for the core and just explode the core. Just drop them. This game, man, this game. Yeah, like that's so possible. And if you guys know, Bigsby, you know that bug where you can like go ragdoll and it'll increase the length of your grapple line? You can like get closer, you know? Like you can have everybody like dangling slowly, like, getting like closer and closer so that when a ship pulls up, if they're at the top of the world, they're not looking up, you know? A ship pulls up to your little bait frame. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. I haven't. I know that it still like does its little animation and like flash when that happens. So. Oh, did you move our ship?
No, I didn't. I'm standing on the island.
Oh, where's our
I
ship?
can
Did I-
spawn.
Ship dead.
I hope you didn't sink our ship. No, but everything's fucking barking.
Oh, I just missed it. There we go. Damn it! I was trying to fly back to it. Oh well. If you have room for a glider, I'm just gonna drop mine by this chest. I'm just gonna die here. Beep. These 2 chests right on the island. Gonna die there.
Okay, I made
Thanks,
2 more and put them in
Oh,
the
okay.
chest.
Should be good. Hmm. Excellent. That
Eggs.
was a good test. Okay, didn't hit that one. That was a good test.
Well, all right. Now it's like
Yeah, Bigsby, that's you could totally have like a couple because the blast area won't push everything away. Like from here to there, you could have like 4 of them or something, or just make a bucket of them and like Atlas lift, you know, a couple out as you need them. Weird. It's like really cool. All right, Neil.
yeah. That's it for me.
Yep. Good test. It's fun.
Yeah. It was a good night. Could have had a little more fights, but it's okay.
Yeah.
It was a relaxing night. Need
Got a
those
lot
every
of
once in a while.
got a lot of material. Kind of like prepping for the battleship Saturday. So
Yeah, definitely important. We got plenty of repair materials too, right?
like iron, yeah.
Cool. All right, I'm out.
All right,
Good
man.
night, everybody. Good night, Vex. See you tomorrow.
See you, Neil. And this stuff. There we go. Excellent. Hundred and 44 people on, playing 40 minutes ago. Across 4 servers. Let me check out that science clip. Yep, and then it just deletes. That's awesome. I guess I can work on the battleship design. There's not many people on. I doubt there's many other people in Canton. There's probably 60 people in the entire game right now on this server at the most. Maybe not at the most. Maybe there's more. But probably that's the case. European servers about now waking up. Hard to say. I think we'll go to the, not the bottleneck, the choke point in this next zone. Usually you see a lot of ships cross over that, so we might get lucky. It's, well, it's over there. Not that this one behind it. That island. I guess the other one's a good one too, but it's pretty low. Solo again, yes, Lexister. Neil just got off. I'm in Canton, rolling around with this iron and tin ship that was pirated off of a newer player earlier on. I don't know, maybe newer, tier 3. Guy had a big old ship loaded with low quality materials. I don't know what he did with all his good stuff, if he ever got any. But all this iron came from pirating earlier. Made this whole thing. That's looking pretty good, Zeppelin 2. It's looking pretty good. There's something like when you're going 35 knots, you're pretty fast where you actually don't need to worry about the other ship's speed as much, in the sense that there's like the server lag and server, like, you know, jitter back and forth where it's not equalized, but there's much less of a difference than if you're like 25 and 35. Between 35 and 40. Faster, you can not necessarily lose a faster ship, but you can maneuver well enough and like, get away. Four engines, crap resources, yep. Quick death jump. And now not so death. Vampiric Dust, curious what the battleship will look like? Well, I'll load up the current thing. I'm going to change it. I'm definitely going to change it. It's really hard to make something aesthetic because my brain's always like, nah, don't do that, because then this will be off and this will be off, but we'll make it happen. All right, Mendy, good luck. Keep your helm repaired. Faster you can go, the shorter the storm lasts. In about 2 weeks, you're gonna try luck against us. Working on a plan. Cool, cool. Yeah, so the battleship is gonna look like a ship to a degree. We're gonna have some good stuff going. It's gonna be quite a building process tomorrow. It's gonna be after stream, but I will record it locally, just to prevent stream snipers from finding us and, you know, messing with us. We'll have our, you know, steel fighter ready on a moment's notice. Is 2 wings enough? Yeah. 2 wings is enough. Depends on how good they are. If you're concerned about them getting blown off, if you're only going like 25 knots, then you want to make sure you have redundancy. Like panel up your ship, at least with wood. Be away from your computer until next weekend, I'm assuming? Yeah. Hopefully they have an update by then. They better have an update this week. Come on, come on. We're dying over here. We want more. We want so much more. Yeah. You know, it's like, do they really care about the ship noise, or do they just want to eat you? It seems like they just care about eating you. Nothing to do about the ship making noise. Does anyone here an adult? Sucks. Taken ownership. This abandoned shipyard. I guess. This really is annoying because I have to like not be docked. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, Stormwall is more about speed, Mendy, I think, where you're going to take less critical damage over time. Less critical damage over time. Which way is north? North is that way. So, this is something we're looking at. But I don't like the base anymore. I'm thinking of more like angle, like a straight base initially, which kind of sucks because I have to literally delete this whole thing. I'm going to take a good look at how it generally is going to be. I think it's telling you the ID number, quote IDs with matches, R2RE. I don't know if you're trying to find the search quote. You have to call it by the ID. That's all I'm saying. I think I need the bottom to be a bit wider, honestly. And the edges are kind of okay, but they were such a pain to make. I'm literally just gonna like scrap the whole like the whole bottom thing, I think. This is my kind of idea, but it needs to be a little wider. Vampiric Dust, we're going to be doing like it's going to look like a battleship, like a actual ship. But this bottom here is not actually good, and it sucks because I have to kill it. I gotta kill it. No, 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 no. Actually, that's pretty damn good, and that's easy, and that gets actually what I want. That's easy. $294 and $320. Huh. It's pretty good. This is pretty good, actually. Oh man. It's too unwieldy. By the way, this ship is going to be insanely laggy. $320, that's 8 text segments across. I'm gonna have to work on this a lot tomorrow too, because I just scrapped that whole thing. This would be so big. I was kind of thinking of like an aircraft carrier, you know, like have it just massive. And this fits. This actually looks really good for what I was planning. I really actually like it. 8 decks somehow. 6. Is there 2 decking on the bottom here? Let us try it. This thing's gonna take forever to build. Yeah, aircraft carrier. More like air cannon carrier. Oh, I really like this. I can see it. Like the other one I couldn't see. This one I can kind of see. I can see this one. I can see this one good. The thing with this one is, and the whole reason that the other one was kind of there, is I wanted to have the engines fit inside. Which I guess I'm going to make a assembly station now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 across the top. One at the bottom. That's pretty good. Using vertical hinges as zigzag rather than horizontally, yeah. Pyramid design. Could work. So much room for activities. Part of it is since all our cannons would be on the edge, right? Like, just imagine, like, port side, and you're like, fuck, I gotta run a mile here to get to the other side. You're like, okay, there. Actually, don't let me get turned around on this design here. This is the port side. North is that way. Port side. Like, oh, starboard. To, like, boost across just to grab a cannon over here. Like, it could be too big where it's not even working, but that's why I have to, I had to look at it real quick, and I want to make a test engine. You don't think you have the stamina to run from one side? You'll be the starboard, what's it called? Starboard, cannon master. Is there any material I don't like left in here? There we go. There we go. Yeah, right now we're looking at like 20 people, guys. 20. We are gonna have a good time. A good time. Yeah. Engines, engines, engines. We can only pull this off if we use good materials, and we are. We're going to use aluminum frame for this, guys. So however big this is, I'm going to burn like 5,000 aluminum on the frame. Aluminum for all the internals, for all the stuff. Probably burn like, I don't know, 10,000 aluminum on this thing. Yeah, Vampiric Dust, these are good power spin-up engines, but they are terrible for fuel efficiency and resilience, so they're good for a scout, like a really 1 or 2 engine scout in tier 4. But beyond that, they're kind of crap. That better not be sticking out. There we go. I could probably bring it in, so it's like one panel and then one panel here. It's probably worth doing to save 2 decks per side, which actually adds up to a couple 100 kilograms. What's up, Mordecai? Did you lose stuff? It's like you can't even see where this is going to end. So ridiculous. There is some snapping there, so I'm not even worrying about that too much. Still 320 decks, damn. Still? Still? It's almost halfway through there. It's a little bit past halfway. 240. 320 to 240. Oh, now it's 241. Wasn't it 240, 240? I just played around with these just a tiny bit. Like, whoop. Whatever. Logging in, your ship was destroyed and sinking couldn't repair the core in time. What? Damn. That sucks. Mendy rip again. You're just not fast enough then. You're building something too big, Mendy. Damn, Mordecai. Did you log out near an island? That's about the only thing I can think of. High up and away. If you were high up, I don't know how you could lose it though. I mean, if you couldn't repair in time, like I don't know. Should always have time if you're that high. But yeah, that's... I mean, don't worry, like, we have enough materials to make the ship. Definitely would have been good to have all that extra material. It's harsh. We've lost tons of stuff like that. Like, I don't... Just don't want to think about it. That's really all it is. Just don't want to think about it. Did he get evicted? Were you in tier 4? Oh, man. Nasty egg roll, the personal and crew revivers are still a idea that are not yet implemented. These are not implemented yet. Yeah. You have Vampiric Dust. The addition of personal and crew revivers will change the game dramatically. I think a lot of times most people will be on there. You know, I think crews will just have 2 ships. I think that's really all that'll happen. Like, competent crews will have a crew ship and then their personal ship, where their personal ship is their crew ship as well. Like, it's their other crew ship. We might not, because there's times where I'm solo. So we might have separate, like, actual personal ships out there. Plus that'll allow, like, if Neil wants to get on, if anybody else wants to get on, they can select. I can't wait. Like, definitely need it. And you're going to need more shards. Yep. One person could hold like a bank ship as their personal ship. Like Neil, since he's, I don't know, maybe generally not on, or it's gonna be weird how it works. Because if you're solo, do you miss out on having a second ship? You know, these are things you need to. Mendy, we will be in a tier 1 or 2 zone, so you'll be able to crew beacon to us unless they do a weird patch tomorrow that blocks crew beaconing. Make sure you don't use your crew beacon. Make sure you don't. Do not use your beacon for the next 24 hours. Alright, let me see if these beams are straight. Yeah, you can teleport out of tier 3 to tier 1. If you have a speed of your ship of around 30 knots, you could also, and you have like 40 resilience engines, you can make it through to tier 4. Yeah. You keep trying for that storm wall. It's game. The game knows. Game is harsh. Does this on purpose. It so wants me to just pull that out just a little bit more, doesn't it? Or like bring it in a little bit more. Dirty, dirty game. Tease me with the paneling. But this is good. This is what I'm looking for. Stormwall solo is very risky, but if you have to do it, have a lot of paneling, a lot of bar pipes, a lot of speed, so you're not in there a long time. Yep, lightning rods should be a thing. I don't know, maybe not. Just more stuff on your ship gives the RNG, more chance to hit stuff. And if you're not paneled up, then you're going to lose stuff to, it's going to strike your core or internal engine or something. Really wants me to bring that in a bit, huh? It looks like I got it straight, though. It does. I eyeballed that quite nicely. So that one folded to like here, and that one folded to here. So we need to bring it into like... Yeah, bar pipes or paneling. Like, you need to have a paneled ship to go through storm and, storm walls, not sand walls, really. Yeah, you're fully paneled up, so yeah, damn. RNG killed you. Yeah. I love paneling. Oh, it's so good. It's not as smooth, I don't know why. Go. There. Oh, no. Oh, I guess that's how it bends. Yeah, it bends up and over. That works. Alright, I think that's good. I could pull the sides in a little bit, but this is good enough. Like, we're not... This little gap isn't really going to do anything. We're not balanced, though. You can see there's a little bit of a gap where the backside... Actually, other test is, does the engine place? Yes. So this backside is like 1 pixel off. You can see that gap right there is shorter here than here. It's like 1 pixel in the back. Okay, I kind of want to fix that gap actually. How do we do this? We have to shorten the distance. And the back has to come in. Actually, it's hard to tell because I forget which side. Got it. Don't know if it's the bottom or the top that has the problem. Try that. $6.95 each engine passing Storm's joke. Yes, if you can get 4 or 6 high power engines, you can get through, no problem. The storm wall doesn't slow you down. The sand wall does. So speed is less important for the sand wall, but for the storm wall, the longer you're in it, the more damage you're taking. So opt for speed over some of the other things. I think we might have it. Don't tell me the beams are off still. The bottom ones look good. Looks straight. Maybe not. I really hit the pixel perfect beams on the... Yeah, I think the top one might need to come in. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Man, so crazy. Such a... That gap is like warped just a tiniest bit. Off by a pixel. It's like the back needs to come out one. Back top needs to go out one. Pixel movements are like... Just don't know. Still streaming. I want to get the battleship thing, like the frame, the base frame done. So I'm really like, the other one just didn't resonate with me. In the zone, in the min-max zone. In the wish I had a bunch of junk materials again zone. I just didn't like the bottom, the base of it. I'm trying to make it a little bit wider, I guess. Although it's kind of coming in. I try to make like it as wide as possible, and then I brought it in because the extra decking is not necessary. So it adds 2 decks if I do that, if I make it as wide as possible. And so I'm bringing it in, and I'm kind of thinking about, this way it has 6 decks per segment, which is, you know, good. It's what it should be at, basically, for the size. So the bottom is a little bit, it's, you know, a bit wider. And yeah. The engines will stack in the very bottom, like this. Two panels. Like so. For each segment at the bottom. I think it's pretty good. This way the engine, you have to have the beam on the side a little bit vertical to get the engines horizontal inside. And then, kind of like what we talked about, we'd have this, you know, pulled out like that. The lower, what we'll probably do is put the core there where there's a gap, like side gap right here, so that, like this is where all the operations go. Talked about. The core would have a Who are these guys? No, don't die. Who were these guys? Son of a... People like dropping down. That's great. Are they going through the wall? Who's watching? They did. They're in the wall. Oh, maybe I'll be in the wall here. Well, that was interesting. They saw the the zooming up of the ship. They're like, "Fuck, get out!" Well, I love it. I wonder who that was. Yeah, and SA girl, they do. They need to change the engine noise. But that was fun. I wonder if they'll come right back through. Those were my mining nodes. That was you, Tar Buzzard. You had like a 2 or 3 man crew, man. Like, what's up? What you guys doing? Caught a quick glimpse of you guys. Oh, you're solo? I thought I saw 2 people drop. Either way. That was fun. Little intermission. That's cool. I really thought it was 2 people. I saw like 2 little divers going down. We'll sit down here. Good sit. Good sit. Good sit, ship. I love how this ship sits. Yes. Yes. Anything interesting happen? Well, this is an iron version of our ship that at the very beginning of the stream I built like a little get around dinghy in Lilac, and then I'm just flying to the next island like right after I make it, and this big old fat ship comes up like right in front of me, rises right in front of me, like, and it's about the same speed as me, so I'm like heading at it from behind, like the guy did not see me. They just came right up in front of me, and then they make a big left turn, so I was able to turn into them and jump on board, and commandeered the guy's ship, like killed off his spawner, and took his ship, which was packed with like enough loot to make this iron version of yeah, it was like meant to be. It was fate. And it commandeered his ship and had all this like low quality iron to remake this version of tin and iron version of our ship. And yeah, it was like it's crazy. And then Tar Buzzard here. I'm like here, I see a flash, I look up, I see a couple smoke puffs like up there, like kind of out of range, and I just take off towards it, and I see, I guess him diving down. It's like, oh shit. And takes off through the wall. What's up, Tar Buzzard? Welcome back. I'm just designing that, anything you see here, you gotta like deal with, right? So. And then a couple other little things, but nothing major happened overall. I think we might have broken him. We might have broken the dupe troop. We broke him. He broke me. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with these. This gap here is slightly off. It's so hard to tell. You're not like crazy about spotting this stuff like I am. Shorter on this side, longer on this side. Means I need to tighten up this backside, right? I need to put it inwards, not outwards. I need to bring in this, but I don't know if it's the top or the bottom. Alright, it's the top for sure. Yeah. Well, if it's a top, then maybe it has to go out again. Or in. Top back has to come in a little bit. What's up? Top deck too long for 2 panels. We have 3 in the middle, 2 outer. What I'm planning to do is actually have the top deck too long for 2 panels. I'm not sure what you mean, but I'll have 2 panels here. This will be the base deck that we fight on. Okay, like this is the. There's not going to be another level. Everything will be down here, and what's I going to do? I was going to show you. These large panels fit if we do them long ways, right? So it will be long ways per beam, like that, like long ways. No overlap, just per beam. Slightly too much space on those side panels. It's not going to be perfect. It's fine. There's going to be a little tiny bit of a gap, but it's not going to be a deal, like a big deal. So the back needs to come in a couple pixels. Got it. And the bottom actually does look good, I think. Yeah, but then why shrink it, you know? It doesn't, like, I can shrink. Remember that these things snap, so it's not like perfect. Can't make it perfect. But I could bring these in another segment. I already brought them in quite a bit, but I could bring them into like here. Which might help a little bit in the frame weight, but no gap. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably work on this design in like full. I'm trying to get the base frame here, and I'll play around just a little bit with what my idea is. I'll finish it up tomorrow, and then tomorrow night we will be building it for Saturday. Yeah, quite good. See, it's going to be like that now. Like, too short. Although I can pull the things out a bit, but... That's what it'll look like now. Yeah, Nivik, dude, we're going to use Neil's engines for them. For the battleship. Tricky. Tricky. Yeah, I was getting to like the range of how it was before, and it's like not as interesting. It's beams though. You need like a platform. You know, check those. Really hate that. darned paneling. Oh, that's way off. I can possibly bring in the bottom a little bit. I need to keep remembering to do like this, like you keep grappled when you salvage the frame. Although now I don't have enough material to recreate, so shit. Great, titanium. There we go. So make sure you grapple on. You're trying to line up stuff and it's really hard. It's kind of why we came upon our ship design in the first place, is because it's so hard. Get everything perfectly lined up. But if you grapple on to your shell there and you go up like so, and now I can kind of see that, see what needs to happen. It's not lined up. Front needs to come in a bit. You gotta make sure you don't remove your grapple, which is hard because you use right click to move this around. So close, hard to tell. Feels like it's off by like a pixel. So bad. Like a literal tiniest movement possible. Look at that. I love it. Shit. The thing... I'm not gonna delete this after I get it. That's for sure. Let's test. Best way to test is to build the sucker. Oh man. The work. The work. Gonna make this happen. Yeah, it's off big time. Well, maybe the top is okay. Let's see. So bad. Nope, top is way off. Oh my gosh. Painful. Oh, just straighten out. Weird. It's killing my brain right now. Just when I think I have it. Totally wrong. And it's like worse. Maybe that works. Trying all sorts of different ways to get it lined up. And what I don't want to do is count pixels because I've done that before. It's just such... Oh. I did that for our current design, for this design right here. Worth, because we're constantly using it. Need more random junk material to keep trying this. Well, it's way off. I think that's it for now. I gotta not do this anymore. This is so bad. I'm gonna mess around with the top side just to get a quick idea what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna have to look at that fresh tomorrow. But what we are going to do is we're going to extend the ship out 3, 1, 2. Actually, we're going to go this way because that's the front. Forward. Do something like that. What I'm kind of thinking to do is have like an Overwatch deck here. This is just a rough idea. Pull this in like so. You know, like your a little tower. Some sort. Maybe too tall like this. I don't know. Don't know. Two-story like that. And then having a front deck. Maybe even a middle deck, I don't know. I don't know how many we can fit. But I'm thinking we just pull this in, we pull this in. This is a rough idea. I think that's about right. That'll snap. These nodes do snap, the pink ones do not, so backwards. At least something snaps. You can do rough designs like this. Pretty good. Tried parking a new ship at the bottom and get a height, you know, and it's gone. Try putting a new ship at the bottom to get to the height. Damn. So you parked your ship and then logged in and it died, or what happened? Like, what did you leave it there? "997 is death." 997 is death. If your dial reads 1000, anything lower and your respawner will die off of it. So Zeppelin 2, if you were at 0997, your respawner has likely died, in which case you have 4 hours to make a ship, get back to your ship, it's probably still there. And you have to make a new ship and get back to it, and never go below 1000. Vampiric just said I don't know where it's calculated at exactly. I guess it would be pretty easy to like take it. It's at 2259, right? Oh, I can't place it right now. Anyways, you just placed it on the bottom of your ship. See it? Yeah, I can't. I forgot I'm not docked. I'm just sitting on the ground. I love it. Sit, ship. Sit. So back to this design really quick. It's probably last I'm going to look at this. You don't have one of those yet? I'll check it out when I dock sometime in the future. I'm thinking of like a carrier style like this. This whole top part will be like open framing, where we'll have just a deck segment here. I'll try to get it where there's a slight deck segment here for cannons. So it'll be open there, and line the entire sides here with cannons. Oh, is my middle segment broke? It is. No wonder. Maybe it's just the segment is off. Because those two and those three are straight. So maybe that's what's been messing me up. Those are not straight. Damn. Do that. Kill the front. I probably had it perfect the whole time, but all the moving around. So we'll try to get it where there's a tiny deck piece on the top level, and we will have guns both facing outward around the ship, but also on this second level. We'll have like 2 levels of guns. Something like this. Maybe bring in this top a little bit more. It may not be necessary to have this too big. This will be like this. Maybe we'll give it a little taper like that. That might be cool. Maybe like, kind of like I was doing before. The other side. A little taper like that. And we might even bring this. Oh. How does that work? Out. Should I not be able to bring those up? Bring that down. I was pretty sure you could bring these up. Maybe not because those are there. Huh. That's there. Uh-huh. Oh, it breaks it. Damn. Can't do that. Actually, you can do it. Just looks weird. Anyways, can't do it. This went up. And then bring these down. And we have like a little go out like that. Little deck. What's up, Jordan John Luke River? Nope. Had no, I think we broke him. I think the spy network did their job. I think the downing, sinking of their ship really pissed them off. They've lost ship after ship 2 days in a row. Their lack of success, and to be more specific, their failure, is haunting them. Oh, yeah. Alright. This looks good. I like that. I'm not going to screw around with tapering off the back ends and all that stuff. It's not necessary. I'm just not going to do it. Not going to do it. But we're going to have some... This is roughly what it's going to look like. We're going to have 2 levels of gun decks. One right on the edge here. We're going to line this edge with guns. And then we're going to line the top here with guns. And it's going to be huge. Maybe a helm up there, or maybe I'll bring it down to level and have the helm here. Depends. I think the helm does have to go up top like that. And it'll be open on the top here. I have to put the width of these decking pieces so that the middle piece is really long and that there's a little sliver for the cannons to go onto the edges. So we'll take that, drop that middle deck piece out, and then good to go. It's about right because this is about the size. But anyways, that way people can jump up on the guns up top here. And I have no idea how many we'll have, but we'll spread them out a little bit more than last time to cover all, you know, all angles. It's gonna be awesome. And that's our little fighter. Oh man. All right, guys. I think I'm done for the day. Anything else? I think so. That's pretty much it. Back on tomorrow. Hopefully not later. Should not be later. Should be normal. Normal time. We'll have a... Tomorrow we're gonna, depending on who's on, if it's just Neil and myself, we'll probably fly around with this thing. And we're just gonna be hunting all day, like most of the day. I don't know. I kind of want to finish that design. But we're gonna have a lot of time after we stream. So maybe we'll just go fight initially. We'll go hunt down some other ships, get some more loot tomorrow. And then once we are ready, Fridays are usually kind of active, so we'll see. Start it out strong, and then towards the end we'll do this kind of thing, maybe finish the design, and then we will cut stream and build it somewhere far away from wherever we cut stream, so nobody knows where we're at. So, but yeah, that's it for now, guys. Thanks for watching. Still have to offline the ship somewhere safe. I will be doing that, so I'll be on for a little bit longer, but this ship, this big ship, I'm like, can't wait to see it. Like, holy crap, this is going to be good. Use good materials for like nearly everything. It's going to be legit. So boom. Alright, guys. Good night, good night, good night. For real this time. And bye.